Boop, 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 boo. All right. Bit rate's good. Twitch is supposed to be on. Yeah, let's figure this stuff out. Let's get a link for that, post it in the Discord. Boop. Pop that down. Okay. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. So, we're grinding out pathos clamps yesterday, and I just kind of got in the groove of it, and now I'm in the mood to do it, just to get it done. So that's what we're going to do. Pop that there. Bunk. And we're going to vibe out to whatever music I'm feeling like listening to. Just probably going to be a lot of Hollow Knight. So I've been jamming to that lately. Oh, back crack. Alright. Saturn is still under corporate siege like it has been the past week. Unfortunate. You know what? Invasion. We could... What is the percentage on this? We could actually farm out some Orcan cells. Yeah, we could do that. We'll do some Cetus, or not Cetus, Deimos first. How is my Nightwave doing? Because I also need to grind that out. Energy orbs, missions. Okay, it's all doable. All right, let's go dump. Go dump some rep. Then we'll go cry in oh god, what is it called? Deimos.
My friend. So,
all right, take some burgers. Take some film. Take some snack. Boom. Yes.
Super. Not bad. You know where I am.
Who do we have for bounties? Thoroptics, systems, chassis. Did I buy the chassis already?
You ever have the same dream? I had a dream that Quincy was on a dinner date, sneezed mid-swallow, and cannoned 2 feet of spaghetti out of each nostril. Oh, anyway.
We could probably get Saturnine today too,
Till next time.
if I focus. Which probably won't happen, but that's alright. Go ahead and leave. Get our way over to Deimos, or not Deimos. Not Cetus. What is the hell is this place called? Fury. Blah. Oh, the grind continues. I think we've only got like 2 or 3 weapons left. Oh god, that's a long load time. Ooh, I'll take Stalker. 1. How do I have Argo and Vel and don't have the blueprint for Argo and Vel? So we only have 1 left. 2 left. How many pathos clamps? We don't have nearly enough. Okay. Let me... Corvos... Oh, none of these are great. Atomos will be fine. This works. Actually, Okina is probably better. Make sure it's not... Niter... Stratifier. Okay, that'll work. Okay, good. It has default. That's all I need. Default is what we're looking for. Go with that. They're waiting for objectives already? Nope. I don't get a free decree. No decree for me. Big sniff. I wonder how many they got in. Or maybe they're rushing. Either way.
The longer you can keep this
Oh,
manifestation,
survival.
the greater the gains for the other side.
Blah. Oh, my least favorite game mode. Actually, is it? I don't like the one where you have to sit, everyone has to sit on 4 different spots. That's probably my least favorite, because that you basically can't even really solo all that well at higher levels. But survival has got to be one of my least favorites. Just because I really don't like being time-gated. So now instead of being like, oh, I could be really efficient if I play well and stuff like that. Nope. We're here for the 5 minutes regardless of what the hell we do. Waypoints? Why do we waypointing? It's a survival. Oh, that's my waypoint. Oops. I fat thumbed. Energizing orbs. Oh my god, we're actually not doing so hot on the things that we need to be collecting. So I heard that Elder Magnolia or something came out today. One of my chatters was talking about it yesterday, and I was like, what is that? And they're like, it's a sequel to a game. Basically a Metroidvania. Apparently has really good OST, and I'm like, okay, cool. Let me know how it is. And I hope that they come back today so I can just hear if the game's any good. So I look on Steam, and Steam's like glowing praise, which isn't all that surprising on the first day. I got a lock of hair that is like attacking me in my eyeball directly. Okay. There we go.
Life support is inbound.
Punk, punk, punk. Do I need more Xmas kills? I don't remember.
Life support
I think I just need orbs.
will be scarce.
Can I
Wasted.
waste some energy to pick up these orbs? Okay. Bonk bonk. Oh, I do need Xmas kill still. We can do that. Energy orb. Up. Max energy. Okay, got our orbs. Now we just need like 10 more Xmas. Give kill. There we go. Dr. Pepper is the best. All right. Assemble the shrine. Oh, there's a Ma here.
And voices spoke in whispers.
Easy decree. Whoop. Okay, guess we're not going down. What is everything?
There's a shrine, and I thought it was cursed. So I broke it to bits. Now I think I'm
Nope.
cursed.
I think we still got a decree though. Maybe?
Together for
Yes. Nope. Nope. Crit hits. Crit hits again. So no one doing the shrine? No. Apparently not. Nope, they are. Never mind. I lied. Anything real quick I can do before we get in the Undercroft? I don't think so.
Afraid of the Undercroft. Even threats. It's too close.
Wiz left? Okay.
Him.
Like a D-seed on the way in. Rip. Unfortunate. Alright, what are we doing? There we go. Yay, assassination.
Cowards send minions to fight in their stead.
Like, this is probably not much faster than survival, but at least it's engaging. Instead of just, try not to die.
The limbs, less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. It has support. Change your focus.
Well, going all the wrong directions. Oh no, mechanics! What will I do?
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Oh god. Beefy. Big sniff. Ugh, my nose.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
Huzzah, we did it.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
That was actually pretty well timed as far as the music was going. Unintentional.
Even as her plans led to disaster after disaster.
Reconnect the generator tower. Okay.
Of what might still come to pass.
Some ill-fortunate creature needs our aid. Won't you help them out, Lord, please?
I don't like this.
Oh, there it is.
You were never on my side to start with, were you?
Garbage.
All along you've been plotting with them, siding with them, preparing to
I have
betray
nothing
me.
for ranged.
It's time for you to be afraid!
What are they doing down here? We'll go small bombardment.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this
Oh,
oral
we're
world.
already starting it. Good.
Find it.
Pick up the thing. Bless. There we go.
Instant, as she shed her pitiful human form, Sybil was no longer afraid, for she had become fear.
The oral worm Scythel flies in the stark
Going too
of the
fast.
storm, lightning fanged. All fear her.
Can we make it? Nope, not before the next bubble.
It's crawling on me!
There we go.
Master the brute while you can.
I was like, what was happening there? Boom. Drift out. Oh, I'm not in Discord. Whoops. Oh, I am. Maybe? I don't know.
Force the beast back to its domain.
In the hole we go. I might not be in Discord. I am not in Discord.
Stay mobile.
Oh. I do no damage.
I'm going to be trapped in this ugly
Puts the lilies on top of the explosion. Big sniff.
spawn.
Yay, we did it. That's got to be some of the quickest ones I've done. Calervo's Bane. That means they've been in here for a bit.
For this one night at least.
Because we definitely did not do Calervo.
What did you do? I'm sleepy.
I don't have my controller. My heater. Raise it up. Alright. Base of operations. Okay, one down. A bajillion more to go. I can't tell if I saw something weird in the room or if my nose is just perpetually messed up. I think it's my nose. And miter. Let me in? Man! I just want a primary. Give it to me. Thank you. Good lord.
Unfortunately, Mathilda was convinced she knew what
boom.
would make people happy better than they did.
You cannot dwell on your woes forever. It's time to spread some positivity.
Get some ma.
Oh, don't worry. I'm on this journey with you.
Wow, just drifting all over the place. Ma today.
I think some simple little challenges will perk you right up. Ooh, why not have a go at this royal maze?
Where are the fish? Oh, they're all on the other side of the pool. You're not. What's going on with the shrine? There we go. Reroll. Yep. Oh, it's one of the pit shrines. Okay. That's fair. Okay. The other guy dove in the way. Alright. Just like, don't hit him. My lord. Jumps in the way, dies. Monk. I hate it when I kill something and it's like, ah, we're gonna auto-lock target you to something else. Just like breaking my neck. Just this way. Bonk. Oh, you don't get to fall. You're anti-gravity. I see, I see. Guided into the light. Where's the light? Boom. Boom. Persistent attrition. Okay. Why? What is happening with this maze? Did they leave it? Please say they didn't activate the activity, then bounced. Oh no. Oh no. Because if that's the case, then we might be boned because the map bugs out. Also garbage. Good lord. Oop, small strike. Okay. What's happening with this maze? He's all the way off in nowhere. He's farming. Okay. At least I see something. Oh, thank God. Go Fierce Bonanza.
To the happy mind, all things seem simple. Problems could be solved simply by making them go away.
The Undercroft is a messy, chaotic place. And you will need to work so hard to keep it together in there. Oh, but I believe in you. You've got this.
Oh man. Exciting. Thank you. Thank you. Demos to the rescue.
System were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
The performance will commence presently.
Big sniff.
already hold the line.
Finally, we got our Xmas done.
Enemy at front!
The enemy has been exhausted. If only
Excuse
for
me.
now.
Mathilda
See the
did not
suffering.
understand that you cannot bring happiness to the world by making unhappiness a crime.
Someone's left that shrine in disrepair. Doesn't matter who. If you truly want to be happy, you need to be the bigger person and mend it.
You seem more apt to stack him
Up we go.
I thought you would agree.
Mathilla's plans were failing, but she put a brave face on it. With a whistle, she went back to work.
We need to keep things where they belong. And is a mucky, nasty cave any place for precious items? It assuredly is not. It assuredly is
Camera. Calm down. Camera. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Straight ahead, keep going. Off the edge of the road. Can't miss it. Goodbye.
Wee.
Mathilla understood that one sometimes has to be cruel to be kind. If happiness required force, so be it.
Maybe helping people who are really suffering would put your woes in perspective. Oh, maybe you could find time to rescue a condemned man.
Boom. Shattering Frost. And we have a build done. Melee attack saves twice. Okay. Crit damage is double. Okay. Do the other craft.
Und thanks to your time.
Whoop.
Soft as.
claws have done.
Void Flood.
Fury may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. The void can heal.
Okay, gotta make sure to kill things, otherwise new balls will not
Take
spawn.
them to the ruptures.
Any Vitoplast would be nice. Oh my god. Where the fuck are they? Jeez. Either everyone else is being ultra efficient with getting these Vitoplast, or they're just not spawning. I hope that it is the former and not the latter. Ugh.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Staunch the wounds of a comrade. It's not like I've heard that a bajillion times. Yeah, it does look like we're actually getting ahead of this.
Unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
Am I all that's keeping them at bay? You sure about that, Teshin?
The rupture is closed.
The rupture is
Stabilizes.
closed. Dude, I love Hollow Knight's soundtrack. It's so good. Oh, we do have a vault, so maybe the vault's been doing stuff. What up, Franklin? Good morning.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
Not their master. Have you, are you just getting up, or have you been up all night? Fuck.
The enemy has been held.
Just woke up. Well, good morning.
I tried. So help me, I tried.
Keep going, melee.
Joy in my soul, and yet when I tried to share it, nobody wants to know.
All right. Quit crying. Give me disc. There we go.
Happiness becomes a dragon when you allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly,
Up,
the
up, 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 up.
indolent. To whose skirts do they cling?
Mathilla's aura worm seeks to inflict her idea of happiness on all of Duviri. Subdue this tyranny. The aura worm must be subdued. For that, I offer you my Orpheus. The rest is up to you.
Okay, I think this is as close as we're gonna get.
Better hold tight.
How about I don't?
You've mounted the
Oh
beast,
shit.
but
I missed
are you
that.
in control?
X. But where is the cat? I am the cat. The cat controls the person that I use for the tracking. Gotta pilot the one like a Gundam. Because you know, facial tracking doesn't work very well with cat faces. Plus, I'm not good enough with Blender yet to actually blend out the cat, so I can have it with the model. Well, thank you for the follow, Rennie. Gundam mentioned you proving yourself worthy. Amazing. It's a very high bar there. And I'm not memeing by saying that, because a lot of people be like, gun what? Now the question is, if I say nightmare frame, do you understand what I'm saying? That's the real test. I've met your weeb check, have you met mine? Oh, thank God. You had me sweating there for a second. I was like, oh, they might not know. The silence is deafening. Yes, Code Geass. Such a good anime. Oh my. One of the greats. Although I could swear they were doing like a follow-up, but I could never really keep track of what the hell happened to what was going on with that.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
I had to think for a moment because there's Warframe YouTuber called Nightmare Friend, and I'm like, that's true, that's true. I had faith that you would piece together the Gundam bit. Alright, let's see. Does everyone else leave? Nope, Deimos is hanging out, so we'll leave. Got VTuber brain. I don't think so good. I feel that. I relate to that on a spiritual level. It's like once you start VTubing, you're stricken with the dumb. Correct. Correct is correct. I'm blonde IRL too, so I'm double dumb. There isn't a single brain cell to rub together. See, I can at least lean on the cat thing. Be like, well, what do you expect from a cat? Can't have that high expectations. Okay, we do have our spear. No, I really need to... I keep putting off learning Blender because I'm like, I want to stream other things other than work. Just one brain cell and I've got narcolepsy, so that isn't fun. So, real talk, how bad is the narcolepsy? Because I've not been able to actually meet somebody with narcolepsy IRL. I don't know, like, if it's like how you would think of it, where you just just randomly pass out, or if it's just like, need to sleep immediately. Find the royal chest? Okay. That does happen? Oh, wow. That's rough. Your body's just like, terminating processes in 2 minutes. Usually I can feel it coming, but it's caught me off guard before. Okay. Did I hear... No, I didn't. There's got to be more places with Vazons. Oh, hold on.
Dog. Put in dirt.
To the happy mind, all things seem simple. Problems could be solved simply by making them go away.
My default is, most people's dead tired too. It's great. Ugh.
And to make things right.
Is there anything that you could do for it?
But it is what you need.
Or are you just kind of stuck in a perpetual state of being exhausted? Because that doesn't sound fun at all. Sorry, I'm coming, people. I'm just getting our last decree. I'm coming. Copious amounts of caffeine? That can't be good for your kidneys. I've been thinking about that a lot the past, like, month or so. I'm like, man, I really need to turn down on, like, soda and stuff, because it can't be good for my body. Dueler's Outburst. I've developed what's essentially a force awake mode. Okay. Keeps you awake, whole driving or working, but the moment it fades away, I'm just gone. Okay. How long do you sleep? Are you... you don't have to... By the way, I might be crossing boundaries by asking. You do not have to answer anything that you don't want to, by the way. Just throwing it out there. I'm just supremely curious. I've never had the opportunity to pick anyone's brain. Anywhere between 6 and 32. What's your average, though? So 32 is a long time, but we've all had those moments where we're just like, our bodies just shuts down.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Something is shielding.
Yeah, like I said before, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I didn't even think about it before I started asking. 9 and 12 the average? Okay, that's not too bad. I could understand that being an issue and getting in the way of, like, regular life, though. Like, a 9's okay, but once you cross that 10 threshold, it starts to get real rough holding down a regular sleep schedule. What's wild is that, unfortunately, waking up after that, I feel refreshed for, like, I don't know, an hour. Ugh. Damn. Is there anything that they can do? Is there, like, not a cure, but, like... I mean, I already asked that. You said caffeine. Damn, that sucks. But I guess it's better than being in the ground, so... Sometimes those are the cards we're dealt. Not that I know if caffeine helps mitigate it. Okay. Yeah, I personally run on a weird, like... About every 2 weeks, if I'm not forcing it, my sleep schedule will flip from nights to days. Because my natural sleep cycle is about 10 hours, which is abnormally long for most normal people. What's wild is a lot of people nowadays are, like, so big into working, they don't sleep nearly as much as they need to. They're like, oh yeah, I ran on like 4 or 6 hours, and I'm like, what are you doing? That's so unhealthy. Like, you need at least, like, 7 hours. Otherwise, you're going to develop, like, early onset Alzheimer's. It is indeed better than being dead. Yep. We'll go Crit Frost. I work evenings nice, which is nice. Okay, cool.
By making unhappiness a crime.
Not everyone is strong enough to confront the darkness within. Are you going to keep putting it off? Or are you going to take action?
At night, less people are awake, life is calmer and less all over the place. Yeah. Absolutely. It drains less. Oh, yeah. It's so nice to go out driving just really late at night. Because all the roads are clear. And it's just very serene. Love it. Oh. Into the abyss we go. What the hell? As a cargo, yes. Yeah. Night driving is the best. Except when you can see incredibly well. Then it becomes a problem. Because I have pulled out of a gas station, like, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was shortly after I had, like, gallbladder surgery, so I was looking for something to eat around town. So I pulled out of this gas station, and it's really well lit at night, and I didn't realize I didn't have my lights on and got pulled over by the police. Whoops! Also, how the fuck are you playing a stalker? I came back to this game yesterday after not playing for 6 years. Holy, okay, so if you haven't played for 6 years, it's not... It's not the same game in the sense that, not like, oh my god, it's such a completely different game that it's not good anymore. No, it's really good now. In this mode of the game, the Fury Experience, it was added, I think, 2 or 3 years ago. Now, I only came back this past February, so grain of salt to everything that I'm going to tell you. That's not very bright. I know, but so they added the Fury Experience, and there's a mode in here, this roguelike mode called the Fury Experience, where you go into this area, and it's kind of, like I said, roguelike-y, as in you go in without your Warframe as something else. If you have it in the store, you probably should do it, so I don't spoil you, but there's a level up system where every time you do one of these puzzles, you'll get what's called an intrinsic, and you collect them to give yourself buffs for just this run. So right now I'm going to give myself plus 160 damage to anything that's affected by frost. And whenever you select one of those, you get a resource called an intrinsic, and you can spend those to like boost up your operator every time that they come in, to give them like permanent buffs. And one of the permanent buffs is that when you come in, you can select, because you can select a couple of different random warframes and random weapons as part of your loadout for when you go into what the hell is the place called? The Undercroft. And one of them that you can select if you have level 10 intrinsics is the Stalker. And he's super broken. That's why you can't play him in the normal game. He's just Omega busted. Because basically he's got his 3 does invisibility to himself. And you can basically just be permanently invisible. And while you're invisible, you just have an innate, like, I think it's like 50% increased crit chance. So you just constantly crit. It's super busted. The game is very good at this stage. I started playing in like, I don't remember. It was like 17 or 18. My brain wiped out the memories from that time period, so I couldn't tell you the exact time. But I played back when the meta was like playing a survival and standing for like 2 hours, not really doing anything. The game is like infinitely better from them. There are still a lot of issues. Although right now with the outflux from Destiny and that whole shit show, there's a lot of new people coming in, and it's not like you're behind. There's just more content for you to do. And Warframe as a game is very horizontal. So there's a lot of different types of content that you can engage with that help with other forms of content and so on and so forth. So it's very worth getting into. A lot of fun. One of the best movement combats out there, and one of the most fair free-to-play games, I think it's the most fair free-to-play game that's out there. So, big recommend. I can still solo stupid levels of survival, so yeah. Don't think I'm much behind. There's a lot of new shit I'm missing, though. Yeah, do the quest. The quest line, for a lot of people, is actually really good. They're like, oh my god, the quest line, the story's so good, blah, 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 blah. I come from Final Fantasy XIV, so if you have any inkling of what kind of story I'm coming from, I'm like, it's alright. It's better than most, but... 15 for you? Okay. Yeah, I haven't played 15. I've basically not played any other Final Fantasy other than 14. And a little bit of... No, a lot of 13. I just don't remember it. What is that emo? Rened Rat Point. Rat. No, yeah, I was playing 14 up until prior to Dawn Trail, and then dipped out just because I had other life stuff going on, and then I've heard Dawn Trail's not been good, so I haven't really come back to the game yet. But Shadowbringers and Endwalker, oh my god. As far as stories go, that's just ruined video games for me.
Avoid treasure has been located.
Also, if there is a meme outside of that I am not understanding, I apologize. Dawn Trail was great, just a lot of people are butthurt that they're not the main character anymore. I've heard a lot about that. I've also heard that a lot of people are not a big fan of basically the story just being about this other character that they don't really care about, so I can kind of understand if you don't care about X character and you don't want to engage with a story that's just about that character. I can kind of understand. I haven't played it myself because I'm waiting for the new Eureka Zone to come out, so I actually have something to do other than just the story. Because I don't have time to just invest in dealing with the drama with a static for Savage and all that fun jazz. Can't be bothered.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
What's your favorite class? Summoner. And that was before they did the rework. But I still like the class fantasy of Summoner more than anything else in the game. And I understand it is now the crayon eating class, but it'll just always be the... So I started... I think it was second to last patch of Shadowbringers, and it took me until the end of Shadowbringers to get caught up. So... when I started Summoner, it was still the kind of pet dot class.
Here for the taking.
Yeah, and Endworker, they made it crayon eating easy, so
Joy and
say la vie.
are both known to
Smoldering
laugh
Strike.
aloud. Mathila left from one into the embrace of the other.
But I will say, I really like the aspect of managing dots and whatnot, but
Ask yourself.
the class fantasy of actually summoning the primals is a lot more fun than the... I like the mechanics of managing your dots, but man, is it cool actually summoning Titan and Fritz and Garuda and all them. It's so much fun pulling them out.
But none of you wants to
Summoner is essentially always the rework class. Almost literally every expansion, Summoner gets reworked. That's what I keep hearing from people, unfortunately. I'm honestly kind of excited for Final Fantasy XIV Mobile to come out, because I hear that there's a lot of quality of life stuff that got added to that the main team said that was not possible. And with that coming to mobile, yes, Final Fantasy XIV mobile. It is, God, one of the YouTubers actually played it recently. And you got to see, like, there's a bunch that's actually changed from standard to mobile. Like, the big one is, you know how Glamour is kind of a shit show? They, in the mobile version of the game, basically do the transmog thing from WoW. So if you get a piece of... What the fuck are you doing? Hello? Hold on. This guy's doing donuts. What is happening? This is... Oh, they are not supposed to do this. Bug frame... This... Okay, the one thing about Warframe is that as much as the game is good, there are so many fucking bugs, especially with content that's not really focused on. And Duviri is one of the aspects of the game that's not really focused on a lot. Along with Railjack. Okay, hold on. Sorry, my train of thought. Oh, I need to jump immediately. Transfer. But, okay, so mobile, they essentially put in the WoW transmog thing, where if you get the piece of armor, it unlocks the transmog in your, like, transmog box, just permanently. You don't have to keep the item, you don't have to jank up your inventory. And the team with Yoshi, they've said for ages now that that's just not possible with the spaghetti code of the engine. Mobile team have done it. So, like, I understand the mobile team has probably worked their own engine for it, but there's interesting things coming to the mobile version of the game when it releases that I hope get ported over to the regular version of the game. Of course, I'm of the thinking that 14 really needs an engine update, like a basically 14.2 at this point. In order for their engine to not be total spaghetti code, because they're still working on the backbone of the code that was the Crystal engine from, like, 13. It desperately... Yeah, I know. It desperately does. Like, I would like for them to do an engine update and do, like, a PSO Phantasy Star Online New Genesis kind of thing, where you can keep your cosmetics, but you can port over to the new game and just do a 14.2. But everyone, when I suggest that, gets ass mad, and they're like, "Oh, that's an awful idea. Why would we do that? Blah, 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 blah." And I'm like, you don't... I understand you love the game. I do. I really do. But you don't understand. I've had about 10 friends try out 14, a game that I know, because they like story, that they would love it. They can't get into it. It's bull. You're naming all these things that I know. PSO2, JP play. Oh no! I'm sorry for your loss. So I have not played PSO2. I have not played PSO1. I'm aware of it, and I've bounced off of it trying to get into it. And I've gotten myself through YouTube, like, up on, like, the drama that's been going on with it, where it's kind of a shit show at the moment, and it has been ever since New Genesis released. So, again, I'm sorry for your loss. Us MMO players just don't get to have nice things anymore. But no, I really wish 14 would do it, just buckle down and do an engine update. And what's sad is that Square Enix has, like, mismanaged their game division a lot lately. And they're in financial troubles, so much so that from financial earnings that I've seen, basically 14 is the only thing propping up Square Enix. And it's the game that they just completely and utterly neglect. They do not give it budget. They do not give it time. The team itself loves it, but the rest of the company is like, we could put that money into something else. And then what they do is they'll do either exclusives, or they'll make games that people aren't interested. Looking at you, what was that one from 2 years ago with the black chick that, like, Omega flopped? I can't remember. She was a spellcaster. I can't remember the name of it. But and then they do something stupid. They do PS2 or PS4 exclusives with all their 14s for a year. And then when Final Fantasy 16 comes out on, or maybe it's 15, comes out on PC, they're like, where are the players? Well, all of the hype has died. It's been a year. What did you expect? Like, a lot of really, really dumb mismanagement decisions. And then allowing the budgets to blow out of control. Like, I understand fidelity has been a thing for Final Fantasy for a long time, as well as most of Square Enix's products, but Jesus Christ. We don't need to see, like, not the freckles, but, like, the pores on the characters if it means that the budget is going to be, like, 20 bajillion, like, the GDP of France or something. We could scale it down a little bit if we could, like, save some money so that you could make other games. That'd be great. Idun, Baltor, ooh, Boar's pretty good. Oh, we'll be using our secondaries anyways. Alright, we're good. Stormcaller. It's a shame that the 14 community is pretty much all that's keeping Square alive, but they're neglecting them. The 14 community is kind of a mixed bag. Because they're super against actual criticism against the game, to the point that they will only accept positive things even if it's just wrong, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, I understand loving your game and whatnot, but at some point you've got to, like, rubber meets the road and take a good look at what's not working. We'll go Wormling's Aid. Oh, where's my mouse going? There we go. Because again, I've had about 10 friends I've tried to get into 14. And it's like, I know that the game is good, that they would enjoy. I know that the story is good, but getting through A Realm Reborn, they bounce off every fucking time. I can't get any of my friends that I know, even Final Fantasy fans that love the franchise, I can't get them into the game. It's sad. 14's new player experience is it's excruciating. Like, the fact that are we still doing Cheese Quest? The Wine Quest and the Cheese Quest out in fucking Costa del Sol? And, like, my roommate, I was able to get him to try it, and he got up to just before he fought Titan and bounced off. And I'm like, man, that sucks, because once you hit Garuda and you start doing the Garleans, usually that's enough to grip people. A Realm Reborn is fucking amazing in retrospect, not up front. Yeah, my history. I come from WoW. So I started 14 after I bounced off of finished up Classic WoW back in 2020, 2019. And I really enjoyed A Realm Reborn. I thought it was fun. I didn't see the problem with it. It builds the base for everything else. Yep, it does build the base for everything else in the game. And that's not even an exaggeration. Everything else in the game builds on that.
Like a child
but
hiding its face in play.
It's presented in the pacing. It's just, it's not good. That doesn't matter to a new player. Well, even if somebody who knows what it builds off of, there is a lot of pacing problems with A Realm Reborn. Like, they could do things to better present that story and a lot of what's going on there, but meh.
The Undercroft is a source of unbridled negativity. We are about joy, and nothing but joy. So your end is clear.
Let's go Grim Armory. The way I like to explain it is A Realm Reborn is a story about a place. A story about a place that is necessary for the other stories and its people to make sense. First part I agree, second part I don't, because Shadowbringers, almost self-contained story, didn't need an entire, like, just a story about the place. So while I agree it's a story about a place, I disagree that it's entirely necessary to just be a story about a place. What up, Freddy? How you doing today? Wait, no, you're not... No, it was the other person who was playing Magnolia. Like, I had one chatter that came in yesterday who was going to be trying Elder Magnolia, and I've been waiting to see if they come back so I can ask them about it. But how you doing today, Freddy? And so, here's another thing. If you're not big into lore and big into story, like right out the gate, I gamed to Steel Ribbons, non-open / started. Fair enough. If you're not big into lore, Realm Reborn is really hard to get into. Like, if you just want to get in and start fighting cool monsters and bosses, it's gonna be a while. Big sniff. Did I drop it? Did I seriously drop that? Pick it up. Pick it up. Ugh.
Extractor in place.
Did you get your Iron Wake weapons, by the way? Friendly reminder. Also, if you haven't gotten, Ash, both of you, everyone in the chat, if you haven't gotten Ash this week from, Circuit from Duviri, for the love of God, go do normal Circuit and get yourself an Ash before it goes away, because he's a pain in the ass to get, otherwise. Small Titania can't hold, Power Cell, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm finding that out now. Rennie, so there's a quest line called the Duviri Experience. I can't quite remember how you get access to it, but if you are intending on returning, go do it, because it's a separate storyline that's parallel to the New War. Go do the New War if you haven't done that, by the way. That's a good quest line. Like, a lot of the quest lines now, like the main story quest lines, are really pretty decent. But anyways, there's a quest line for the Duviri. It unlocks something called the Duviri Experience and the Duviri, the Circuit. It's a game mode that's similar to this one, where you just do the Undercroft missions, and you gain experience weekly that can give you rewards. Here, I'll show you after I get out of this, but you can select rewards, and some of those rewards, like for the normal version, you can it'll just give you a full set of a Warframe without having to, like, grind it out. I need Railjack and whatever Necromech is, for the New War. Ah, so you've got a little ways to go. If you need help farming for any of that, let me know. I'm literally just farming this until my eyes bleed, so any kind of break would be great. But, when you unlock, the Circuit, if you do it for the week, which takes about an hour or so, the New War wasn't out when I played. Yeah, no, it wasn't. I would do it. It's good. It's a lot of fun, too. It is genuinely a good experience. It is not like a Titania questline where it's like, go scan these things, do something really boring, do a really boring mission. It's genuinely good. Kuvalicious were brand new? Oh, damn, so you're ancient. Damn near ancient. Yeah, go, you need to do Deimos, then, if you don't have a Necromech. Yeah, if you're planning on playing the game, I would go just do main story questline stuff. It's a lot of fun. But there is a portion of the game after you do New War that unlocks this whole area. And you can earn full sets of Warframes to build really easily. Like, incredibly easily. And so some of them, they rotate every week. There'll be like 3 Warframes you can pick from, and they rotate every week. And some of them are omega busted hard to get, so it's best to just get them through the Circuit. Again, once we finish this round, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Highly recommend doing that, because that'll make your life a whole lot easier for getting additional Warframes. We'll go for some Bonanza. And Scene of Suffering.
Mathilla's plans were failing, but she put a brave face on it. With a whistle, she went back to work.
I foresee your life journey taking you into the undercurrent. Dwell
Big
on
sniff.
the choices that led you there. Just be in the moment and act mindfully.
Speaking of, I need to finish my Kuva Lich grind. They added new liches, Corpus liches, called Sisters of Parvos. They also are adding soon TM, like in the next month or so,
Manifestation active.
infested liches.
Gains for the other side.
Oh, survival, why? Why did it have to be survival? I hate this game mode so much. But yeah, 14 mobile. Yeah, I know. Most of the older cast loves survival. That's one thing about the game that I actually really enjoy, is that there's usually something for everyone in the game. So if you don't like a certain mode, you could just do something else. Like, a lot of people come to Warframe because they like the build crafting. A lot of people really like the power fantasy of just getting omega busted powerful. Other people, like I said before, like the build crafting. Some people really enjoy the story. I personally am like, unga bunga, let me collect all the things. My Banjo-Kazooie brain just has never let go of me. So I don't focus too much on being powerful, but I derive enjoyment from collecting the things. I don't have access to arbitrations anymore, but my star map was everything I could see unlocked. Has everything I can see unlocked, which is weird. I think arbitrations is tied to not just star map, but also quest progression. Because they've added a lot of stuff to the star map that doesn't get unlocked until after New War, so technically you don't have everything unlocked. At least you shouldn't. Like, there are places that I can say that you don't have that might be spoilers if I say it out loud. Because, like, there should be an area above the void that you probably don't have unlocked. And if you haven't done Deimos, the Heart of Deimos quest, you probably don't have Deimos unlocked. Which means you definitely don't have the secret lab unlocked. And I'm not saying the correct names for these, I'm just, well, Deimos is the correct name, but I'm not saying a lot of the correct names. Just kind of, there is not. Yeah. So you still have some things to unlock to get back to having arbitrations unlocked. I've not actually done an arbitration yet. Only like 1,400 hours into the game. Haven't done one yet. There's so much content in this game, it's bonkers. Here, so we've got this Queen's Garden. Let's reset this because I'm digging the Hollow Knight. We'll reset it back to start. But I've got the last of this mission, and then I've got to fight the Aura Worm, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm one of a crowd of believers that Master Rank doesn't matter a single bit past MR13. That's fine. It genuinely doesn't. The only benefit to being 30 is that you can go, when you go into a relay, like one of the public relays that 50 people can go to, you can give everyone in that relay a 2-hour buff of like, or maybe it's not 2 hour, I think it's like 3 hour, of like additional affinity, additional credits, I think additional drop rate, I can't quite remember, but you can essentially buff all of your friends that come into that relay. But outside of that, there's no benefit. It's literally just number go up. But again, for somebody like me who grew up on games like Banjo-Kazooie, where it's like, let's go collect all the things. I just want to collect all the things because it's fun. I'm not even a big, like, oh my god, my master rank is so large compared to you. I just like collecting the things, man. It's not that deep. Number go up. Collection rate go up. I'm happy. And it's nice because a lot of the community is pretty good in this community. There is some toxicity, but not too much. Eidolon limb kill time approaches one shot. I'm happy. I've also not done an Eidolon hunt. I have the 777 build of the thing for it. I just haven't done it yet. Which I really need to, because I need it for my ways. Da baby. I've just been focused on other aspects of the game. That's what it comes down to. There's so much in the game nowadays. There's like compilations of like every 60 seconds the game changes, but it's still Warframe. And those compilations go on for a while. Oh, okay. What are we doing?
You must be very quiet. They possess hearing most acute.
Mathila embraced optimism with the zeal of a fanatic.
Go Shattering Frost.
Her plan would work. Duvir
Stay close to the prisoner to free him.
Outlaw, I think you should perhaps now take the matter more firmly in hand.
I know the king never makes mistakes, but his officials are only human.
Yeah, one of the issues with Warframe is that it does feel as of late that they're too focused on one being very artsy with their game, and two, too much focus feels like it's going to Soulframe than it is Warframe. So it does feel like a lot of the updates are underbaked. Like, what the fuck are you doing? How did you die?
Joy
What is happening?
and madness are both known to laugh aloud. Mathila left from one.
What is happening?
embrace
See, case in point,
the other.
another bug. This content has been out for years. Oh, goodbye.
Again. He takes his responsibilities
Away we go.
so seriously.
Like,
I'm sure he wouldn't mind you helping him out.
so they'll put out content, and then if it's not their focus, it'll just never get addressed for bugs and stuff like that. And so shit like this happens, where it's not unplayable, it's just not good. What the fuck? Wait, can I bring up my map? No? Okay. I'll just follow the abyss so it'll put me on the ground. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, please stop. Okay, where's the pen? Oh, there it is. Oh boy. And so Warframe community has the same problem that 14 community has, where people are... what is the phrase? Toxically positive about the game. Usually it's the really old guard that will point out a lot of the game's flaws. Whereas mid to early people will be like, oh, it's great, everything's great, it's all great. And you're just like, you're never get really anything addressed. Get in the pen. Come on. So, like, right now, we have one person who's just stuck. And there's nothing I can do for them.
I tried so right to share
Okay,
it.
where's the Orvis? Can you stop talking?
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Happiness becomes a dragon when you allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent. To whose skirts do they cling?
Phila the oral worm rejoices in her dominion. The void itself.
Ooh, can we get close enough? Yes.
The oral worm must
Transfer.
be subdued. For that, I offer you my Orville.
All right, this person that's constantly reviving. I don't know if it's like a button they're pressing, but it is starting to get old.
Force the beast back to its domain.
All right, up we go. So we can finish this off so I can show you what I'm talking about as far as circuit. Skip.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
So, unfortunately, Deviri and Railjack are two of the game modes that don't really get a whole lot of love. They were released and then just kind of abandoned. And so another example is like 1999 has been kind of made out to be this like big expansion thing. And it's basically a new bounty board with a new tile set, not an open world tile set, just a regular tile set. Reskins of the not Corpus, the Grenier, and reskins of the Infested, and a dating sim. And that's basically the gist of it. They're coming out with Kuva Liches, or not Kuva Liches, Infested Liches, but not quite what the expectations were. What is happening? There we go.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
Okay. All right. Are you still there, Rennie? Yes. Okay. So, full map, this is minor spoilers, but full map has some additional things. One thing you're going to want to do is go to Deimos. You're going to want to unlock... Oh, fuck. That's not what I... Game. Game, you're killing me. You are killing me, game. So I was trying to click and drag the map around. And as you can see, sometimes it doesn't work out so hot. My point is, you want to do the Heart of Deimos quest. That'll get you along your way. The big thing... Okay, come on, game. Ugh. So you want to unlock this area, which will unlock some other stuff. But when you get along your way, something will unlock the Deviri experience. And so you've got the Lone Story, which is just a story mode. The Deviri experience, which I was doing, which gives you a resource called Pathos Clamps. It's like a short roguelike kind of open world experience, and then the circuit is just those underground missions. But each week, you can pick a new path for your circuit. So we've got Nyx, Frost, and Ash. Both of these are really easy to get. Ash is kind of a pain in the ass. And if you choose this path as your reward path, you'll get not only random arcanes, you'll get random blueprints, but you'll get a full set of the Warframe. So it's really important to unlock this quick. Well, I mean, take it at your own pace, but this should be a priority to unlock the circuit as quickly as possible, because every week you could just get a free set of Warframes for about like an hour or two of doing the circuit. Ash was a thing. Yeah. And so if you go Steel Path, the circuit gives you Incarnants, which are even stronger versions of the old other weapons. They also have Incarnate forms that, like, switch. I remember farming the stupid-ass Maniacs. Yep. Incarnants is something. They're like the Omega Guts in weapons of the games. Nobody told me how to get them, though. Steel Path circuit is the only way to get them. And so each week you'll come into the circuit once you have Steel Path unlocked, and you'll select 2, you'll confirm your path, and it'll throw it into the path, and so you'll get some arcanes, some Kuva, some additional loot, maybe a ribbon, maybe some steel essence. But this will take you about 3 to 4 hours a week to get through from level 1 to 10, because you can just level up as you go along, and that's how you get your Incarnants. There's also a vendor that has stuff every week that you could trade for pathos clamps for, which is the stuff that I've been farming, but there's weapons in the Deviri that you can unlock with pathos clamps. It just takes an eye-watering amount of them, like 50 of them, and you get 10 each time you do it. So you have to do it like 5 times in order to unlock a new weapon. And then you get the blueprint for it, and you can make it. I have axed the Deviri Paradox, but none of these things you have there. Interesting. Have you done the storyline for Deviri? Like, have you gone through the Deviri Paradox story? That might be why, because you have to do the storyline to unlock the circuit.
Did you ever notice how that thing hangs in the sky overhead, and yet nobody ever wants to talk about it? Like, it's not really there. You remain endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
Well, fuck. Yep. Like I said, that should be, if you intend on playing the game long term. If not, if you just want to come in and hang out, just kind of do whatever you feel like. But if you're trying to be efficient with your time, I would highly suggest getting access to that, because, hold on. Let's see. Where am I completed quest? This is the one you want to do to unlock the Deviri. The Deviri Paradox. That unlocks the circuit. I have my hands full with my racing thing, Laugh My Ass. I do intend to have fun with Warframe. I'm just missing so much that anything new confuses me. I get it. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. What kind of racing thing? Oh, what the hell was I doing? Oh, pathos clamps. Part of a VTuber racing team? Okay, let's go. Do you all, like, do racing games? Is that how that works? I am completely uninformed on what anyone else does. I barely know how to stream. I'm very new to all of this, so... We do competitive sim racing, and some of us race IRL. Ooh, very nice. That sounds fun. What is the team name? Unless you don't want to give it, which is entirely fine. Oh, I'm one pathos glimpse off. Imagine racing cars IRL. Now make that as accurate as you can virtually. Okay. That's cool. X-Ring? I'll give it a Google. I won't be able to look at a whole lot of anything, because, you know, currently, X-Ring. X-Ring VTuber Racing Club. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I'll have to look into that a little bit more later. Seems interesting, though. Did you like racing? Has it just been something that you're passionate about? Our team has been falling apart a little. Some of the members think our leader is doing things that are unnecessary and stuff. The Chinese side of our group is having some drama. Love racing. Yeah, that's typically how things go when you get any amount of I say normal, but people involved. There's usually some sort of shit show of drama, unfortunately.
Some sentimental old items.
What do you typically race? Like IRL?
Would you be a dear?
Unless that's... I'm trying to be careful, because sometimes I don't think when I ask things. I just think about what's what I find interesting. I don't know if that's crossing boundaries to act... What? No shit, cars. I didn't think you were racing snails. What is it, like street racing, or is it like on-track racing that you enjoy? Alright. Luminous, you need to get out of here. Circuit racing? What does that mean? Is it like on a track? I am big dumb when it comes to racing in cars and stuff like that. This is like a new world. That is indeed on a track. Okay. Alright. Track is a circuit? Okay. Is it like... What kind of cars do you enjoy racing? Like... I'm assuming there's like specific car types. Like, because you've got like the racing car, and then you've got just regular cars, and then street cars.
Like a child hiding its face.
Many different classes of cars. But what do you enjoy is what I'm asking.
From the truth. Nothing but joy mattered.
Maybe helping people who are really.
I don't like any of those.
Would
Oh.
put your woes
Boom.
in perspective.
Take that.
Oh, maybe you could find time
Take that.
to rescue a
GT3,
condemned
which
man.
means nothing to you. You are correct. That, in fact, doesn't mean anything to me. I could give it a quick Google, though. GT3. It's a set of regulations maintained by Federation Intertel, the FIA for Grand Tour Racing. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, this is literally just like speaking French to me, because I literally have no idea what any of that means. Well, I'm sorry that your team is having problems because of drama, but... Oh, okay. Audio R4. Okay. We're gonna just... Oh, I can't copy paste. We're gonna have to type it in. R8 LMS GT3 EVO 2 bump. Image. Ooh, that's a slick looking car. Okay. So when we're talking about racing cars, we're talking like Omega professional racing cars.
Just be in the
That's
moment
cool.
and act mindfully.
What's that? Wouldn't call myself a Omega professional. Oh, I'm also a layman, so it's professional to me. It's more professional than what I think of when it comes to racing cars. Like more professional than just like everyone meeting up on like that lone road at 2 in the morning.
Deep within the undercroft.
Just like a metal box that vroom goes vroom fast. Fair enough.
Must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Oh, welcome to the ban list. Bop.
An extractor is out of power.
Did you have to like practice for that? Like, do practice matches and tracks and whatnot? Like, I'm sure you have to. But is it like scheduled out? Like scrims? Yes, constantly. That sounds like a pain.
Void treasure location established.
That's got to take up a ton of time.
Extractor in place.
Which makes it even more unfortunate that the team's kind of taking a dump. Are they like the only the VTuber team out there? I can practice alone virtually. It's okay. Okay, fair enough. No, there's a good number. Okay. Yeah, this is like a whole new aspect of this that I've never known that's been a thing.
Has been located.
There's 2 whole leagues of only VTubers? Damn. Some with big name participants? Okay.
Extractor deployed.
Spotted Doki Bird and Ina recently. Like on an actual team or just in your matches of like practice? On track? Oh, very nice. During the race? That's wild. Never ceases to amaze me like how far this medium ends up going. Much joke, you get absolutely bodied by another car in rear view. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm trying to avoid asking potentially, not suspect, but like, confidential questions. Can somebody make it on their own doing just that, or do they have to have a team?
But further buried riches are here for the taking.
You could do it alone.
Mathilla's plans were failing, but she put a brave face on
Don't
it.
need to be in a
With a
team.
whistle, she went back
Don't want to be
work.
one. Not IRL. You need a team IRL.
Dearest,
Okay.
you've a friend calling from the other side. What fun. Attend to the mirror and do enjoy yourself.
Well, I will try to avoid asking about the tea that's going on, because that's probably not appropriate to discuss, as much as I thirst and live for the tea. As long as I'm not involved. It's kind of hard to do your own pit stops and maintenance during a race. Yeah, I would suspect that would be a little more difficult and unable to manage that on your own. Without, you know, developing sudden superpowers. Bonk. Bonk. Come back. Oh god, something wrong, pipe. Oh god. Sorry. I got something down the wrong pipe. But essentially Team Rita is trying to make promotional content, and it's most of our hold on. I have to the light. Into the chest. And most of our Chinese drivers think it's an unnecessary waste of time and effort and are mad at her for it. Interesting. It's like, I'm not exactly a normie by any stretch of the imagination. I'm very much on the weeb side of things, and I had no idea that racing VTubers is even a thing. Like, this is, like, I've known that, like, certain VTubers have been, like, making racing models and stuff like that, and I was like, I wonder why that's a thing, but I didn't really think all that much about it. And so, like, if a person like me has no idea that this even exists, promotional materials probably isn't an awful idea. I could show you some if you like. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, the fact that you were like, oh yeah, I'm a racer, and I'm like what are we talking about here? The fact that I have heard nothing about this, and just being completely unaware. Yeah, promotional material probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Can I send you links? Because I don't have my Twitch open to whispers. Links. I might, for my own safety, want to avoid links. Like, if you could DM and Discord the promotional materials, that'd be okay, because I'm just trying to be safe on my end. It's just YouTube. Understandable. If you've got, like, a YouTube link or something that I can search up on YouTube. Oh, it's probably unlisted, though. Damn. Yeah, as much as I want to engage, one of the tips that one of my friends gave me was, like, avoid links. And I'm so new, I have to constantly go to him and be like, what about this? What about that? And I don't know what this is. And he's like, yeah, that's why I asked. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still kind of really new at this stuff and trying not to get myself into any kind of trouble. As much as I probably gonna wander into it by accident. Is it out there or is it unlisted? Because if it's out there, I could possibly search for it. But if it's not, I'll just have to probably not engage, unfortunately. It's out there, but a bit hard to find. Does it have like a name that I can search to find it? Not many views account not under the team name. Does the video have like a title that I can search? Fleet-footed.
Joy and madness are both known to
Wormling's Aid.
Mathila leapt from one into the
None of those are good.
of the other.
Accuracy for a multi-shot?
Croft is a source of unbridled
Give that a shot. I've never done that one before.
We are about joy and nothing but
Increase
joy.
fire rates.
So your path is clear, isn't it?
Enter the Undercroft. Whoop. Where's this one headed? Oh. Okay. Yeah, if you copy paste the exact name, you'll find it. Okay. Where the heck are these things going? Am I dumb? Okay. That's bugged. Go to the Undercroft. Oh, wait, hold on. Are they doing... No, it's Joy. They can't do Palermo, so I don't know what they're doing over there. But yeah, if you send me the name, I could search it up and take a look. That's so cool that they do racing, though. Like, I wouldn't have thought about that. Like, a actual racing team. Doing that right now. Okay. I've been beduped. Fuck. Since there is nothing going on in Warframe for the time being, as I wait for them to come to the Undercroft, I can pop this in. Ooh, let me... There's 3. Okay, I'm gonna mute the music. Okay. The first one is just like an announcement of the driver in the car. What are we gonna eliminate? All right. gonna put this in the other window so I can watch it real quick while doing this. Thank God my peripheral vision is actually pretty decent, as I just kind of spam.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the
Okay. Let's pop the third one in.
What a...
Interesting. Okay. Let's put the audio back on. Hold chat back up.
Do you think this beautiful
It's even a
heart
race
in my heart
recent VTuber wiki.
got there by
Okay.
Do you?
I think probably the third one is my favorite so far. I just wish that there was like more info on the VTubers in the third one. Of course, I would just like more information on the VTubers in general. Some of the oral one. But okay. And so they think that that's just like pointless? That's interesting. It's like, why would you not want to grow the audience there? Just kind of expect to be the only curtailed to people who are already looking for ranging stuff. Which, I don't know how the culture is. Maybe the audience is so small that that's kind of expected. Fortunately, almost none of us are on... Whoop. Dodge the ball. None of us are on Twitch and X-Ring. I'm one of the very few non-Chinese members. Okay.
The worm cannot be subdued out in the open. Use the Orvius and find a way to force it back to its lair.
Whoop. What do they stream on then? If they're not on... If they're not on... One of... Okay. That might be... That might be the issue. Billy, Chinese YouTube. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it might be just a culture difference then. That I might not be able to understand.
Force the beast back to its domain.
Is it like relatively like wildly popular? Most ranking VTubers are German, funnily enough. I mean, that kind of tracks, though.
Retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
No, we're a pretty tight community. Okay. I guess maybe that might be the line of thinking when it comes to promotional materials. If it's like an incredibly niche community, and you're not expecting to like outreach a whole lot to new... not customer base, but new viewer base, might make the promotional material redundant, but I don't know. When I started racing, one person found me in the community. Like, what do you mean by fine? You mean like IRL? Or do you mean like just happened on it via whatever means? And suddenly everyone knew me before I even knew them. I was literally met with, "Oh, you're the crazy one Luke has been talking about." Oh, interesting how that works. Is that a good thing to be known all that widely, though? It's not very wide. But you know what I mean, like within the community. Is it good for everyone to know you as the crazy one? But word spreads pretty quickly if someone does something noteworthy in our group. Okay.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Nobody else drives the Audi death machine. Do you drive the Audi death machine? Hold on. Because my memory is bad. I've got to scroll up. What did you link? Where did it go? Where is it? Where did it go? GT. I don't know. I think that was an Audi. Yes? Okay. Why that specific car, then? Obviously, I'm not going to understand the ins and outs, but I'm just kind of curious. Ooh. Zephyr, Trinity, Grendel, Citrine, Oberon with Citrine. Because it's pretty, because it makes you fight for control, because it's one of the few cars that actively wants to kill the driver. Because Nissan GTR drives like a block of soap. Oh. So you just like drift everywhere. Ooh, 69 pathos clamps, very nice. Okay. I don't know if we should go for a bullet.
That you cannot bring happiness to the world by making
Oh, none of these are good.
The Undercroft is a source of unbridled
No, it doesn't?
creativity.
Okay.
We
Drifting requires some form of grip.
and nothing
Oh,
but
okay.
joy. So your path is clear, isn't it?
I see them!
Uh-oh. That's right, I bought a new thing and then I didn't swap back to my spear. So is it good that it drives like a box of soap?
A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back.
You ever drive a car so fast it feels like it's almost floating? It's kind of all over the place. Takes longer to turn than you want, even though you do everything correctly. No. I haven't. Where other cars behave as they should.
Strike while it's down.
Yeah, no, I haven't. So it's interesting hearing the perspective on it.
Something
Yeah, I've never been in an opportunity. It kind of feels spongy. Interesting. Kind of like maybe you have to put your weight into like burning and whatnot. Yeah, but also no. Okay. It's hard to explain. No, it's all good. I'm completely out of the loop on this kind of stuff. I've never had the opportunity to go fast in a car, for the most part, because can't afford it. So it's like trying to explain something to somebody who's never lived in that kind of realm.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
People who race know exactly what I mean when I say feel spongy or like a block of soap. I would hope they would. Because that's like their realm. It's like if I were to say, in Classic, you should probably wait 3 seconds for threat. Unless your tank is a Fury build and knows what they're doing. Not gonna mean a whole lot to somebody who doesn't know what that means in Classic terms.
Let this victory serve as a
So all good.
Duviri is defended.
Do you think like the racing scene will get bigger in the next coming years? Or do you think they might have like an Ian kind of surgence?
But she put a brave
Just more abstract because it's a description of feeling instead of a direct term of what it is. I'll get ya.
Doesn't make you special, you know.
Like, I don't understand the feeling, but I understand that you're trying to describe a feeling, and it's kind of hard to describe that. Be a lot of any people, or Ian people as well, relatively speaking. It's just not a very popular thing. People like high adrenaline smashing other cars around. High adrenaline smashing other cars around or racing cars. Not clean racing where you get penalties for collisions. Yeah, I could see that. Got the NASCAR problem where it's like left turns and left turns and left turns, but not exactly that, but when people say the NASCAR issue, it's kind of the same premise of not necessarily interesting to the average person because there's not a whole lot going on outside of the techniques of the race itself. Is that a... No, that's a race. People love chaos. Yes, they do. They love chaos. They love drama. Hence why drama channels and stuff like that and just drama in general is really, really popular. In racing, you try to avoid chaos. Yeah, I could see that. Because if you make a mistake, it's donezo. At least it feels like it would be that way.
Understood that one sometimes has to be
Wait.
cruel.
I don't like the big bonks compared to my
Happiness requires
spear.
so be it.
If you're in chaos, your race is likely over. Could be a lot more than the race. Because you are driving really fast death machines, essentially. if it's a race to the finish line, it's a lot of time. If you lose 15 seconds in an incident with someone else, even if you can continue racing, someone who didn't now is 15 seconds ahead of you. Whoa, that's rough. Yeah, that could be a complete game changer there. Oh shit, this is actually waiting for me. What am I doing?
It's time for you to face the shadows. Oh, but don't be afraid.
It's a setting where a couple tenths of seconds a lot of the time.
You just have to be
Sometimes. Yeah, that's impressive. It's an impressively small window for success. Impressively small window sometimes for something with so little seemingly going on. Yeah.
Now, no rational
get
person
that.
could look upon this chaos and feel happiness. So Mathila abandoned rationality.
When you have that much going on, it really does come down to skill. And whoever has the best skill wins, basically. Because the track is standardized. Most of the cars, I would assume, are relatively within the same ballpark of specs. Of course, I could be completely talking out of my ass here. But I would assume they wouldn't be like, well, this one car is more powerful than the rest of them, so they can get fucked.
And you will need to work so hard to keep it together in there. But I believe in you. You've got this.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. All cars are spec'd with minor adjustments able to be made to parts of the car. Yeah. So they'll be like tiny things that are different, but generally they're relatively similar. Tire pressure, stiffness, suspension, aero stuff. Electronics. Void flood? Please don't be survival. Oh, what is... Hello? Game? Why is it survival?
But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Can't do abilities. Can't transfer. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, I wonder. Can I... Oh, I might be able to activate it. Unbug myself. Oh, this game. I swear. It has so much going for it, but the devs just... They just don't fix their game. Feels bad. So, are there rewards for, like, because I assume that there are competitions and whatnot for that team going to. Are there rewards for doing that? In some links there are, but those attract better drivers, so it'll be harder. True. The VTuber specific ones don't have any rewards as of current, but some of the other events I've driven in have. Okay. Is it more of a passion project kind of thing than a means of earning typical living? Or is it like the VTuber aspect of it that or is it just kind of a hobby? I don't know. Just kind of curious of what. Definitely a passion project thing. Okay, cool.
Life support drop.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned that you worked nights, which means you earn the monies doing something else.
Life support has been activated.
Any money I make currently is either the very rare winnings from a competition or just VTuber VTuber income, or my normal person job. Yeah. Okay. It's still cool that's still a thing, though. Be like, oh yeah, my hobby is just driving fast cars for a team. Be like, oh, what? Oh, goodness. Can't say I have anything that exciting as my hobby. I like fiddling with tech and playing video games and weeb stuff. Like, I do really need to get on Blender and learn. I could recommend you a game to try if you'd like out. Sure, I am... If it is not free, I am on a budget, because Monster Hunter Wilds comes out in less than a... Oh, no, it's a little more than a month. And that's where my game budget is going to right now. One of the ones I drive on as well. Okay. You are more than welcome to recommend it, and I can put it onto the list of things to look for when... discounts go up. It's not free, unfortunately. All good. Still kind of curious, though, so you should drop it in there anyways. But no, I'm trying to actually be relatively frugal at the moment, because I am very close to a transitionary period to take some of the money that I've saved up and try to start day trading with that. So I have an autoimmune problem, which means a regular job usually doesn't work out all too well with me. Aceto Corsa Competizo. That is going into the Google so I can search it and have it stuck in my history. Oh, I've got time. Hold on, I could Steam search this. Boop, boop, boop. ATTO. May 29, 2021. Okay. Oh, this is Omega Sim. Okay, this is cool. Let me send you a funny picture. Okay. I'm all for funny pictures.
The aura worm must be subdued. For that, I offer you my Orpheus. The rest is up to you.
Happiness becomes a dragon when you allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent. To whose skirts do they cling? Where do you think you're going?
Big stretch! We've already got the dragon. The Badoop. Guess the price. Very technical peripheral. I want to say it's got to be more than 100. It's probably around $200 to $300. So I'm gonna shoot for 250. What? 780 USD? Holy! That is an impressive amount of for a peripheral. Goodness me! Well, does it provide the benefit of $750 worth of peripheral? I would hope. One of the reasons so many don't get into sim racing is that the sim racing equipment is expensive as hell. Yeah, you're telling me that. I would not have guessed almost like $750,000. That would have not hit my mind. I was thinking tops 300. That is crazy expensive. But yeah, I could see that being a reason of people not getting into it, because that's a massive barrier to entry for the average Joe. This isn't a low end. This isn't a low end one though. Okay. So it's not like. I mean that would make sense. Obviously, it's not a low end. Hmm? Does it have lower end ones that are like entry level peripherals? Let me see what the starter wheel is compared. I recommend people is that okay.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
It's so beautiful.
Bravely done.
Entry level wheel and pedals I can recommend people is about 200 to 250. Oh, that's still a lot for the normal person. That is quite a bit, especially in this economy as of late. Where is my mouse? So yeah, I can very much understand why that is a barrier to entry. Big stretch. Which I think is fucking hilarious. Oh, wait, hold on. And you have something that people who are used to higher end equipment cannot drive on, which I think is fucking hilarious. I mean, that does make sense though, because once you're used to the higher precision, it's kind of hard to transition. It's got to do the mechanics of it. Cause like I don't drive like anything crazy fast or anything like that. But when I went from driving manual to automatic, it wasn't that I couldn't drive it or anything like that. It wasn't that I had a problem with it. It just felt unnatural to not constantly shift. And obviously that's not the same as like having the ultra preciseness of the peripherals, but I could very much understand going from one thing that you're used to something else that has a higher level of skill to a lower level of skill. It's gonna feel weird. Yep. I have got to run to the bathroom, so I'll be like 2 minutes while I take a small water and bathroom break. So I'll be right back. But this has been a very interesting conversation so far. So I will be right back. Okay. Went ahead and threw a load of laundry into the laundry. Let's pull this back up. I was at Comic-Con recently and they had entry-level setups there. It felt so very strange. There's essentially like a mechanical delay, an inaccuracy in the force feedback due to the mechanics of it that if you're used to it is completely fine, but if you're used to better, you cannot feel the road at all. Okay. No, I understand that because like obviously you know this. When you're driving manual, if you drive in a new car that's manual, the clutch it's just slightly different in just about every type of make and model of car. At least it felt like that to me. You gotta feel that sweet spot. Clutch is a lot tighter. Yeah. So it'd be like going to a different car. Let's put this timer on. So I don't forget my laundry. Okay, keep throwing myself at this. Because I have an interesting conversation. It's not as much of a pain to grind out. Ooh, my Kazas is almost done. What is a Kazas? That's probably a Warframe weapon that I'm just being dumb about. ASCAS. Yep, that's a Warframe weapon. Arcwing Scythe, very nice. Yep, Arcwing is also one of those bits of content that DE has just kind of abandoned, unfortunately. Like, it's wild. Because they're so focused on putting out Soulframe. Like, Voidrig, Arcwing, Railjack, and Duviri are all basically neglected pieces of content. Which sucks, because I like... Not all of them. I like the Necromechs. I think they're really cool. I really like Arcwing. That's super fun. To get as a crew with your friends and get into a big-ass spaceship. Fortunately, I need copious amount of Orcan cells, and I cannot be bothered to farm for. So, Orcan cells. The tip is... Don't listen to everyone who's like, go on Steel Path, go with a Necros, go with a Korra, sit in survival for 30,000 years. The best way to get Orcan cells is to go... you gotta wait for its Saturn and Aries to be invaded by a forward manifestation, which is the infested boss that sometimes comes up on alerts. When he invades, he has a like 50% drop chance to drop an Orcan cell, and then on the map everything has a chance to drop cells, and then on the map as well there'll be Orcan cell arrays that you can break and then pick up Orcan cells, and you could get like anywhere from 2 to 8 Orcan cells in a single like 3-minute run. So that's what I always advise people. Hold on, let me see. Where would I have put that? Recording path, recordings. Is it this one? No. Sorry, I'm looking for something real quick. Where is it? I might not have the recording anymore. Don't know where it's floated off to. So I could swear that I have a recording somewhere of that method. Huh. Maybe I don't have it anywhere. Unfortunate. Other question, do you happen to have a copy of Critical Delay? Possibly. Let me take a look. Since this Devirius just started, I can just kind of dip out and it not be a problem. Equipment, inventory. Nope, it'd be mods.
Send me gifts. Some want to take me out to dinner. One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry him.
Yeah, I got a spare copy. Do you need one?
Sure ain't the marrying kind, but thank you. Was in love once.
If so, I can toss you one. It's not really that big of a deal. Yes, don't worry about it. For my Rubico. No, yeah, I end up getting a lot of these because in Nightwave, which is like the season pass for Warframe, which I would highly recommend doing the little objectives it tells you to do, because you get stuff like skins, Forma, Rivens, Warframe slots, weapon slots. One of the challenges is to do Lua challenges, which gives you those corrupted mods. So here, you can invite me and I'll drag you to my dojo and I can toss that over to you. Oh, wrong button. Boop. Ignore the unfashioned bolt. It's not my main frame or anything. It is just utility vote to go quick through missions for nonsense like oh, that works too. Bonk bonk. Mod. Delay. No, 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 no. You don't need to give me anything. Just throw in, like, some bronze mod or something. I don't need any of that. I appreciate the thought, but... like I said, it's literally no big deal. Oh, redirection? Oh, you spoiled me. In case you didn't have the mantis yet, I don't know if I do or not. I'm just not too worried about it. I think with most of the ships, if I remember correctly, they're farmable. And generally, most things in the game are kind of easy enough to get. It's not too much of a big deal for most things. Now, if it was something like a Dara Vandal barrel, we'd be having a different conversation entirely. Because that bitch is a pain to get a hold of. I think it's Dara Vandal barrel. It's one of those. Because it only drops out of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught on the B rotation at like 1%. It's stupid. And it sells for like 250 plat, just that one piece.
Another insult to my dignity. My right.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh, we'll go critical hit. I don't know, like, inflation has struck platinum. It does not go nearly as far as it used to. But, at least in this day's market, you could sell ribbons for, like, anywhere from 15 to 50 plat, depending on the ribbon. Like, companion ribbons go for 50 to 60, whereas, like, rifle and pistol ribbons go for like 10 to 50, or no, it's like 15 to 20. So when you think about it in that aspect, 250 platinum, it's kind of a lot of platinum. Was she asking me to heal this thing? No.
There you go.
I have one roll ribbon that used to be near God roll for Vectus. Unfortunately, it's useless now because people hate the Vectus. Yep. The ribbon market is very boom and bust kind of thing, from what I've heard from one of the other people I play with who's played the game much longer than I have.
Please, this fence is due to set me free. I told you someone would be alone singing.
Plus 130 crit chance, 135 damage, 74 multi-shot. Oh, that's actually good. Unfortunate that nobody uses it anymore. Rip arenos. Rest in pepperonis. It used to one-shot Eidolon limbs. Oh my goodness. That's devastating. Are they good? Yeah, it looks like they're good. Checkers. Not a fan. Oh, is there a banjo up here? Yes, there is. Can I not use it? Game? Hello? What? Oh. Different puzzle. Fair enough. Did I do the solo experience? What is happening here? Like, all the other puzzles are
Creature needs our aid. Won't you help them out, Lord, please?
kinda locked.
Such a sweet kitty. Best not give her cause to show her claws. Outlaw, I think you should perhaps now take the matter more firmly in hand.
Now, anger is a powerful weapon.
Oh man, you got some real muscle, don't you? There you go. Whew.
Forgive our
Got the cat.
That's my good girl. Look at you.
Oh, I think our grateful little friend wants to show us something.
Hey.
Nothing but a haphazard
Wormling's Aid.
mass of chaos under the imp's rule. Get a portal. I have had
Resistible
enough.
bombardments.
We are fixing this mess.
Boop. No, I didn't think about it. I probably should have taken a look at the fit before I left the dojo. See if you had fashioned your frame. I didn't even think about it. My brain was just like, we must go grind more. Ah.
The void angels that roost in the ceremony.
Oh, Void Flood.
Breaking
It's
into
easy
the
enough.
craft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see are ambient void energy.
Oop, up-a-doop. I've indeed fashioned the frame. Ooh. I like it. I was actually asked to rate someone's frame yesterday, and I was like, I haven't engaged a whole ton with fashion in the game. I know it is the true endgame, in fact. I do like when people stick to under 3 colors, which you definitely have in this. It looks really good. Like, the whole hooded figure with the red and black with shades of gray. Looks very good. Oh, what frame? Because you can fashion these in a way which is hard to tell what frame it is. That there is Harrow? Wow. That is a good looking Harrow.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the
Yeah, it's crazy. I've seen
wounds of a combat.
someone make a Warframe look like a Transformer before. which was crazy funny. And I know one of my real life friends did like a big, they're big into like cyberpunk stuff, and so they made like a neon cyberpunk kind of thing. But honestly, pictures almost don't do him justice because you have you can literally see right through him. You can see his beating heart. Ooh, that's metal as fuck. It's one of the things that I don't like about some of the new Gemini skins, which are like the proto frames, is that because they usually have like additional dangly bits or additional like 1999 era stuff that's on them, it's kind of hard to hide that part of the frame and give them like different era looks.
Keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
I must be in the orbiter. I will take a look after this run. Because it doesn't let you do it while you're in the Fury. Let's see.
Family was scorched and retreated away from him. So his rage became like a stone in his chest,
No, those are good.
weighing him down.
Okay, we need... Is that a race? What is this?
The ghost of the past to back up my claim to the throne.
And that way you can see it proper. I will take a look at it as soon as I can. Because it doesn't let you look at them while in here.
Shrine back together.
And there seems to be some sort of misunderstanding. I implore you to clear things up with my captors.
Fuck. So what do you think your current goals are in Warframe at the moment? Oh, there comes Shane. Yep. Unfortunately, I have to go now. I forgot I have an appointment with a job coach. Forgot about that, so she's at my door now. Hey, good luck. Good luck with the job appointment. I hope it goes well. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Nothing wrong with that. The attacks hit strike twice. Okay, let's boost up our melee. Critical roll. Why is no one else? 525. Love the spear so much. All right, come to Papa. Agree done. Persistent attrition. Easy pick.
In his heart, Loden knew
Are there any other
he was
quick
angry with his
ones?
own powerlessness. And no amount of screaming
I don't
could
think so.
remedy that.
Oh my goodness, this person is like freaking out about Calervo.
Something's happening down there. I can feel it. Sort it out, for void's sake.
I be so venomous.
Okay,
I keep him locked up here for his own safety. And that of
we'll
all
burn down Calervo.
care to find out why?
Yeah. Front.
The beast is
That
intent
one will work.
once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down. That both
2,
the innocent
1.
and the dead
Boop.
may sleep peacefully. Now, fool Kulavo, for your crimes, do you feel the lash? He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame
You had
his.
to come in. Oh, damn it.
Just one more defeat amongst countless, Kulavo. When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low? Kulavo kneeling? What did
Okay.
this Drifter do to
Calervo's
deserve
done.
your
You can stop crying about it.
Do you think you've won? Well, answer me!
Where's the banana? Banana. Zoom. In we go. Okay, what the hell do his abilities do? Guards itself nearby allies, kills and assists, increased defensive power. Slash. The gem's important. So fractals, enemies touch or freeze. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. This isn't too bad.
The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Oh, that's Caliban's. Okay. Gonna pick up the thing? Okay, good. Put it in. Good. In that case, I'll leave that there. Go get this other battery. And get ready for the next one.
Marking void treasure extraction site. Extractor
Bunk.
in place.
Alright. Hollow Knight, I love you. But we're switching to something else.
A void treasure has been located. Extractor deploying.
I will leave it there. Monk. Monk. Oh, it's full. Okay, we're good. And now we just vibe.
I sense another void treasure. Extractor deploying. A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are
Big
here
stretch.
for the taking.
Became an enemy to even himself.
Damnation! This absurd contraption is broken down again! Fix it for me. I need all the power I can get.
Where the hell's the last one? Oh, there it is.
I could have been a good king, but I'll never get the chance because
we'll do that.
they hate me. Everyone hates me. But guess what? I hate myself more.
Give me that Orbis. Give it to me.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this Orwer. Find it.
Up we go, up we go. Up, 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 up.
The fire within Lodin was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great dragon
Up.
of Lodin.
Subdue Lodin's Orwer before.
Okay.
You've mounted the beast, but are you in
There we
control?
go.
Force the beast back to its domain.
Just see one guy go flying. Skip.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Man, my bullet velocity is very slow.
I'll pound you to a sodden paste. Just wait.
Bullets are so slow.
You've had your fun. Now, I have mine. Workings may re-emerge when fresh meat is nearby.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Boom. One. Oh. Oh. Okay. Heal. Help.
Is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
I feel
Let me see. How close are we?
the undying vagabond. A tale still in progress.
Oh, we need 2 more. We can check out their look. All right. Complete the look. So this is a Haro. Oh, that's a good Haro. Oh, and that's right. You can see right through their chest. So we've got two colors, two main colors with highlights, so that I don't really get counted. We've got the nice red with the blackish gray. And then variations of shades up to do the highlights. Very good color scheme. I do really like the hood. The back is really good. What is this? Oh, that's a really good use of that, because I didn't think that that was outside of the set, to be honest. Yeah, that goes together really well. They did a really good job with this. Very nice. Very nice. Nope. Don't even know what I clicked on. Okay. Go back in. Huh. All right. Citrine. We'll go with the Buzzlock again, because that was worked out pretty well last time. Okay, we do have Spear. Monk.
The Prince of Fire. Lodin of Duviri was nicknamed the Prince of Fire. Title, for he ruled over none,
Dueler's Outburst.
least of all himself.
I've seen you drifting among the isles of my kingdom.
Okay, is this a kill squad or is this just a random squad? If it's a kill squad, that's an easy... It looks like a kill squad. Yeah, it's a kill squad.
If you're not a complete idiot,
Easy.
help one another.
What is the word I'm looking for? Decree. That's the word I'm looking for. Ugh. Gross. No. Also gross. Get out of here. Stormcolor. That'll work. Let a few other people come in while we do other decree stuff. If I could find other decrees. Up we go, up we go. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I melee? Can I do anything? Oh, I can miss. Okay, so laundry needs to come out soon-ish.
I don't know what void curse nonsense that mirror is harboring, and I don't care. I just want it dealt with. Get rid of those Dax and find out what it wants. Oh, Visor!
Pick up the thing. Pick up the thing. Rolling reloads. Really, all four of us are sitting on the same objective. Can we not follow me around like lost puppies, please? Like, divide and conquer. Like, that should be the MO. Where's that one go? What the fuck? Game? Oh, there it is. Line of sighted by a bush. Ooh. All of those are good, but that's the one we're gonna take. Is there a Farazan over here? Oh, free chest. Okay. Take that. Ooh. Collectible. Oh, there it is. Funk. 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 And bonk. Crit damage doubled. None of those are good. That'll work. Okay. Are they seriously stuck on that one? What's happening here? What is happening? Like this shouldn't be taking this long.
I appear to have been captured.
Take that. Okay, they actually need help. I don't think they know what they're doing. Gun? Hello? There we go. Oh. Okay, we're losing connection. Always a good sign.
The most petty and trivial things could spark Lodin's anger, but the flames quickly rose.
Okay, that was a interesting first 11 minutes.
Something's happening down there. I can feel it. Sort it
Prime
out,
Titania Excalibur.
for sake.
Please don't be survival. Please don't be survival. Please. Please, I beg of thee, don't be survival. Anything but survival.
History dictates that
Okay, the
this
target.
asset was
Ah, defense,
destroyed
okay.
in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Screen shake is abysmal. Oop. Bonk the mic, my bad.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Screen shake of death.
is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Game? Time to search the map.
Like ashes, the
Yep, there it
enemy
goes.
has been scattered to the void.
Actually decided to finish.
Now, anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it
Bird
burns
tams.
friend
Ugh.
and foe alike.
You see how the imp neglects his duties? Beasts left to roam at will, eating and shitting whatever they like. It's maddening! Round those stinking things up!
Go on, get. Come on. Come on. Boom.
The
Done.
more Lodin's anger drove people away, the more certain he became that he
Oh, we've still got
was
more to
right.
do?
A legion of farty little ancestor phantasms is attempting to deny
Okay, while they're doing that,
my birthright. Some nonsense about
is there a Varson over here?
Purge
Yes. We'll do this. I love how I fuck up the one that has no arrows whatsoever. Oh. None of those are good. Oh, hold on. Trades and collectibles. Oh, no, just kidding. plus nutrition. 2 full torment. Are they... What is happening over here? Don't really know why. I probably should just be doing these myself, given I probably just have more experience in this mode than anyone else. Okay, how do I get down here? Is there a lieutenant? There is. There isn't. How do I get down? Whoop. Okay. Okay, he's collected the reward. I'll go do Clairvo. Start it. Ugh.
In his heart, Loden knew he
Lost
was
all
angry
belongings.
with his own powerlessness, and no amount of screaming could remedy that.
He to them. I'm sure the prisoner seems to think even he have unfinished business.
Beat down Clairvo. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Kulavo ravages Duviri once again. Extinguish his spirit as I once did. Society produces filth. We do not rehabilitate it. We hide it away to stink and fester out of the sight of decent folk. Now, fool Kulavo, for your crimes, do you feel the lash? He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his.
Over here.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw. Kulavo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
Fuck.
Execute somebody. Anyone will do.
Okay, while I'm waiting for them to get here, I'm actually...
Himself.
I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back.
You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
What is happening? Okay, there we go. Let's pull back up the chat and everything.
Seek out what protects it.
Bonk. Bonk.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
I could have been a good king, but I never get the chance because they hate me. Everyone hates me. Guess what?
Come on. Stop yapping. Hold on.
Let's check what's next.
Forgot that I can interrupt him.
I think it's seen you.
What tipped you off?
The aura worm must be subdued. For that, I offer you my...
The fire within Lodin was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great dragon of Lodin.
Subdue Lodin's aura worm before all Duviri is consumed by his anger.
Directly into brain.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds. Quickly, take the beast through the portal. This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Your confidence is misplaced.
Someone is on point.
As you will soon learn. Beautiful worlds. How lovely they are.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Well. Mission complete. That'll put us at 40, so we only need to do one more, and then we're done. Thank God. Titania. Yeah, this would be Titania. Prisma. Drakta probably. Yeah, Drakta. Oop, come here. And a bastard.
That is not yours, you putrid dimwit.
Oh.
Petty and trivial things could spark Loden's anger, but the flames quickly rose.
Probably critical frost. Oh, my nose.
Chaos to brood under his
Oh, they're already getting okay.
If I had my way, I'd have all those undercroft portals bricked up. Get in there and find out what's wrong this time.
How long have they been here? A minute?
The jackal. The graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
Okay, so the host forces thing and then goes away. Welcome back. How did the meeting go? Well, you don't have to answer that, but I hope it went well. We'll put it that way. Also, the fit is very good. I was delightfully impressed. It's like a lot of people go absolutely bonkers on colors, and you did not. My boss has no complaints about me other than me completely missing 2 days I was scheduled on the morning for. Okay. Could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Not bad. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm a closing shift person. I do not schedule me in time morning because I will not be awake in time. Yeah, I always find it weird if people, like, schedule people to close and open on the same day. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
He could not control.
I've seen you drifting among the isles of my kingdom. If it weren't for that manic little imp, he's got it in for you. If you're not a complete idiot, you'll see that we should help one another. He treated his bloody case better than he treated me, his own executioner.
Oh man, you got some real muscle, don't you?
Especially if you make that clear right out the gate that you're not going to be doing mornings. And they're just like, well,
How's that? You like
morning
that?
anyways.
Yeah.
Well done, Case.
Outlaw, look! I believe our new friend wishes to reward
Whoop.
our good deeds.
Goodbye.
Follow.
As the
Off to the abyss we go.
fortune rose, so too did
Crit
his
damage is
fire,
doubled.
his indignation, his
Ew, none of those.
The blasted undercroft.
None of those.
Mass of chaos under the imp's rule.
Let's go reload.
Portal open.
Oh, wait, I've got titanium. What am I doing?
We are fixing.
Also, I got all the damaged necromech parts. Very nice. I found that to be the hard part, to be honest. The mining part is relatively easy. Mining. Yeah. The only other way to do it is to already have a necromech or have your amp. Oh, you could probably do the amp correctly. There are some pillars out in Deimos. Not like mining in the plains. Yeah, it's not much better in Deimos, but it's not too awful. There are pillars that you can activate with your amp that can drop a bunch of resources, but you basically have to have a wiki open to understand how they work. But that is, the pillars is the best way to do it, but it's rather in depth on what, I mean, it's just, you have to find the pillar, you have to shoot it with your amp, with your operator, and then depending on the symbol, you have to do certain things for the kills for it to drop stuff. It is the most efficient way to do it, but it is rather complicated.
The battle is won, the paradox tamed.
So if you don't mind pulling up a wiki for that, that would be the way to go. Just enter Deimos solo and do that. If you enter it with other people, they'll usually screw it up somewhere along the way.
now anger is
We'll do a critical roll.
friend and foe
I don't know why I did that. I'm Titania. Ugh. Forgot again.
Praxis Enforcer.
I think they might have reduced the cost that you need for the necromech as well.
Come down there and smash his face in myself. But I can't. So you have to. Help yourself to his chest.
Are these just heralds? Oh man.
I love the part where you flailed about like a fish on a mud bank.
Oh, okay. I'm getting thrown everywhere today.
the more certain he became that he was right.
Crutams.
You see how the imp
Is there a Varzon over here?
beasts left to roam at will, eating and shitting whatever they like.
Varzon over here.
Maddening. Round
There's got a lot of fish and rock. Yeah. Again, if you could figure out the pillars, that'll be the easiest thing to do. Double Demon, what's up? How you doing? Having a good time, I'm hoping. I'm doing, dude. Just making some stuff for a friend's stream. Very nice, very nice. What you making? Oh, Painful Harmony will work. Reroll and fleet-footed. Close Contagion. Transition scenes, that works. Okay, cool, cool. Need one more tab. Go on. Get in there. I'm in no way a graphics designer, but I dabble enough to make cool things like that for people. Fair enough, I feel that. It genuinely doesn't take a whole ton to figure it out. Not to like diminish. That's not meant as a diminishment. That's more of a if anybody puts the time to it, they can figure it out.
You'll need to deal with this before we go any further.
Which is good because you can offer those services to people once you learn it. Of course, that could be the same about anything. You put enough time into it, you can figure it out. Oh, I'm unnaturally bad at anything computer related. I'm kind of the same way with art. Like drawing is my pain. But building things with a computer, I can kind of figure out. That's why I really need to get on learning Blender. Because I'd like to do some more stuff, house-made stuff for my model and whatnot. So I think that would be fun. Ooh, that's mainly hits. We'll go Lucina Suffering. Irresistible Bombardment. Oh, if you ever want to see transitions, you know a guy? Okay, cool. Yeah, nothing right now, because there is a negative budget for stream stuff.
The jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it.
I offer my services free.
A warrior must strike.
Maybe at some point, but right now, not too worried about it.
First, bring it down.
Still kind of getting the hang of everything as it is. Oh, good old bug frame. Can't even see my person.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Seek out what protects it.
What you been up to lately, other than doing transitions and whatnot? Revamp my whole stream setup, rebuilt my computer, doing unusual amount of supporting. Okay.
The foe has fallen. Stab it hard. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
I could have been a good king, but I'll never get the chance because they hate me. Everyone hates
Let's go with that.
me. And guess what? I hate myself more.
Okay. Deadly momentum.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this oral world.
Pick up the thing. There we go.
The fire within Lodin was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold,
There we go.
the great dragon of Lodin.
Odin is filled with fury. He will scorch the earth.
Oh, did you already transfer in? Okay, cool. Boop. And now we wait. Big stretch. And this should be our last Fury for the weapons. I do need to figure out why I don't have the blueprint for the base and shield.
Force the beast back to its domain. An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
You mock me for the last time. You've had your fun. Now, I have mine.
Oh, easy. Alright, stop yapping.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay. Oh, I think we are done. Finally. Let's take a look. Solo.
rankness in the air today, Drifter. The sour entitlement
Oh.
spoiled children.
Pathos, clamp. Monk. Okay. Argo and Veil. Slowly just Virgil sword. Alright, I could dig it. Argo and Veil. Do I have that already? I can't look at that here. At least I know a name to look for. Ah! Excalibur. Equipment. Arsenal. Actually, let's go inventory. Okay, so I do have it. And I have it made. Alright. Azeroth. You done? Sapotes. Siam. I think that is all of them. Oh, we have Excalibur. Yep. You'll come to find out, I can't... My brain either doesn't pronounce anything correctly or just automatically messes things up. Which is very unfortunate when I'm trying to pronounce people's names correctly, but it could be relatively entertaining. I play Excal and everyone goes, bruh. Or 15 missions. So I just need to do 15 missions real quick, and then I can get that one done too. Excalibur is the poster child, and they are pretty good.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Oh, I have mod booster? Low? Alright. Alchemy. What is... Conjunctive survival. Gross. Let's see. Should probably do my syndicate missions, but I don't want to. Let's go see what bounties are for Hex. Sorry, I could not remember what it was. CYT. Okay, so we need chassis and systems. And I'll actually equip probably an actual frame instead of utility frames. Equipment arsenal. So up to an actual loadout. Mountus. Alright, exterminate for the neuroptics, assassination for the systems, and capture for the chassis. Identified a tech rock cache. We could actually start Site 09 if we farm out the chassis. We've got 2 hours to do it. Big sniff. Oh, right. What? What are my missions, actually? Because I've not done any of the weekly stuff for them. Skull the troops. Okay. What is it? Just kill skull the troops? With melee weapons. That's easy enough. Okay. Let's focus on doing this, because otherwise I'm going to forget about it and then not do it. So 150 kills is not hard. But friends only. Let's go to the bounty board. Techrot. Techrot. Sturdy Scaldra. We can do that. Just learned that Necromech weapon is compatible with the Arcwing. Yes. So the Mausoleum, not a Mausoleum. Is the Mausoleum? Hold on. My brain is having a problem. It is the... What is this? This is the weapon that you get with your Necromech. I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. But it is, if you build it correctly, it is very good. It is not better than, like, the weapons that you can make otherwise. Like, for your loadouts and whatnot. But for the Arcwing, it's pretty good. Now, is it the best Arcwing gun? Honestly, not really. The Lockspur Prime is just straight up the best Arcwing gun in the game. Because it just has auto-targeting and whatnot. While on the Necromech, the Mausoleum is better. For the Arcwing, though, for the Arcwing missions, Lockspur Prime is the way to go. You just mod it out correctly, and it's just, bar none, long, far, and away from everything else, it is the best gun for Arcwing. And I think I don't think it's not locked, so you can get it from relics.
They're rigged to self-destruct.
Cut them off.
Have I not been getting these? Has Mike Durga been stealing all these kills? Yes, he has. Either him or Arthur is still in the kills. But yeah, they made most arc gun weapons and arc melee weapons kind of irrelevant. Again, because it's content they don't really care about. You know, I might as well do the vault since it's free. Free arcanes. Yep. These guys are stealing all of my kills.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
I'm gonna need you to not be as efficient as you are. Bro, this game just gave me trigger warning. Did it really? Wait, hold, where are you at? I might have just like glossed over. Huh. Interesting. Like, I'm not surprised because of some of the content in the game, but
Yeah? Okay.
Skulls your command.
it pictures of emotional abuse of teens.
Find out what happened to their purge squad.
Huh.
Keep going.
Wait, where does that come in the story? I do not recall. But yeah, again, the story's good, but it does get deep. Deep. Well, I mean, kind of. Like I said before, it doesn't have hold a candle to 14, but it's been getting more serious as of late.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
Alright, Durga, I really need you to hold back for me, buddy. You are too effective right now.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
You say it's time to go. But what you mean is that it's not time to go. Oh yeah. Okay, what is Arcana? Yeah, the Mausoleum is the base Void Rig weapon that comes out. Very good if you mod it correctly. As far as Arcwing, the Lockspur, 100% the only way to go. And they've admitted that. They've like, yeah, we've made every other arc gun completely irrelevant with the Lockspur. Oops. You get used to it. Because again, it's content that they don't really care about. Unfortunately.
There's a furball in the air. So damn Skuldra and those civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
Good night.
What? What? Okay. Whoop. Okay.
Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Only 50 more to go.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
How close is... Oh, it's pretty close. Let's head over that way. There's one. There's another. Okay. Fuck.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My Sancta Sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units, descend.
30 more melee killers. We're gonna actually start using my kit. A little more than I already am.
There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in? I hate Skuldra.
Whoop.
You're done.
Fit. 130. Brain had an aneurysm there for a second.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops. Maybe someone's been
Bonk. We're going the right way? No. Where is this? Where are you going? Come back. Is the marker actually going to tell us where we need to go? Nope. Ah, there we are.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
How have we not gotten kills? There it goes. Now we can actually get the hell out of here. Greater Namaron Lands. That's not Aya. All right. Let's see. Secondary arcane adapter or an arcane. How many secondary arcane adapters do I have? Two. You can always get more arcades. 300 tech rot with abilities. That's piss easy. Alright, let's see what the gang has to say today. I'm calling them in. By my count, you owe me 3 favors and you're paying up right now. Oh, you're worrying me what's going on? Okay, what do you need? Fuck that. Okay, what do you need? I need you to tell me the story of the worst thing you've ever done in your life. I want you to sit down right now in writing and tell me the story of the thing that'll make me fucking hate you. And you're gonna make this good. No coward shit. Tell me the raw deal, because you owe me all these favors and I made good on all 3 of them. So now you make good. See me? That's a bitch answer. No, screw this, I'm out. Okay. What? That's it? Just okay? If you decided you want to hate me for whatever reason, that's your right, so, okay. You don't need to explain it, really. But here's the thing. With the not romance thing, but like the like talking to the characters thing, it's not seems like a good chunk of the choices go in directions that make no sense, and it seems like sometimes the writers, how they're written is interesting. Very dramatic and over the top and like all over the place. We'll go with that one. Maybe it's for Blackmore, maybe it's because you want to protect yourself. I don't know. I don't care. See, again, this is okay. What? Huh? We just needed to stop there. Okay. It's the end of the game. I don't trust control you. You make your own decision. I guess whether you trust me. Whatever. Just whatever. Go on, man. Again, what? I should. And see, this is my point. This is so extra. Oh my god. So absolutely the most reprehensible and unforgivable thing. Keeps you up at night. Why are we go? Oh my god, I hate this. It keeps you up at night, makes me stare at the ceiling and wonder why I deserve all. It's like, again, what are we schizo posting here? What's happening? And if it wasn't some part of my mind punish me over again for what I've done. Here it is. So by and watch as my friends kill my parents. Lock my parents up in a makeshift prison and waited for them to revive. All these are technically true. Locked up my parents in a makeshift prison and awaited them to die. When I was on board the Zimmerin, the indifference arrived, and I decided I wanted to perform a little experiment. Could you really do the unthinkable? Make my parents want to murder their own children? Again, this is all super extra and not what my character would have said. But Jesus fucking Christ. Again, this is the issue with like the dating thing, is that it's kind of hard to tell what direction it's going, and then when it decides it wants to go that direction, it's super extra. And what if it would happen if you then arm the children with void powers? The children kill their own parents in self-defense, or would they let nature take its course? Would they rely on others to do the deed? Or would they just let their parents rip them to pieces like crazed creatures? Keep me speak. They had been reduced to. Sometimes I wonder if I was the coward for locking them up and hoping that they snap out of it, for watching themselves claw their hands at the bone trying to escape their cage. But when I realized that a quick death for them would have been a mercy for me, watching them slowly die as they screamed and foamed at the mouth and wore their limbs to bloody stumps, their desperate attempts to kill me. I don't know if I regret not making it quick for them or not. Sometimes I do, sometimes I think no. I would have always given them a chance to snap out of it. But that's the thing about life, isn't it? You make choices, and you're always left wondering if you made the right ones. I do know this much. There's no world in which they survive the indifference. But there is one world, or one where I did. Two, if you want to be exact. And in those worlds, we can still make a difference for the people. We can still help them. That's why I dedicate my life to doing exactly what you're afraid to do, Quincy. I let people in when you shut people out. Again, why would I... Huh? Why would I rub it in his face like that? That's... Who talks like this? Because the connection... this is what the indifference is trying to murder in the world. This is what it took for me that day. And this is what I will fight to keep alive, one idiot at a time if I have to. How's that? Or should I go kick you in the butt? Like, so you hit me at... Ta-da! Oh, we are not done here. Okay. Again. Do we need to go all schizo-posty? I don't understand, dude. Dude and dudettes, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Alright. You gotta be the strongest hero of the Hex. I mean, considering everyone here is partly better. You're definitely not what to be messed with. I've been thinking out of everyone on the team, your instinct always is to always look out for others. Makes you the most heroic of us all. Let's go to the second one. Heart. Sounds just like a mirror. Really? What makes you say that? Just that when Amir first joined the Hex, he'd joke about me being the superhero and him being my sidekick. It was sweet, but also a little sad. That's surprising. Oh, doesn't sound like the Amir I know. What changed? It took time. Amir joined us without any military experience, so the fighting was overwhelming for him. He just needed to see that being a hero wasn't all about combat. I always knew that a hacker as great as him could be a hero in his own way. So what changed for him? He doesn't seem like a sidekick now. Can't take all the credit, but I was there when he had his breakthrough. One day I caught this wild broadcast from an online fan who pieced together some shady details about Hitmaker, online's label. She was basically begging for anyone to help them, and Amir jumped in without hesitation. Here, I thought it would have been running on an online rescue. Just like a legendary. How did Amir get involved in something like this? Sounds like a legendary AOA Amir team up to me. A super fan joining forces with a super hacker. Nothing could stop us. He hacked into the manager's emails and uncovered a mess of details with Scaldra. They had been cloning the band and putting them in danger, all covered up by their manager. What the fuck? Big lore. Okay. But without Amir's skill, none of this would have come to light. Holy. Wow, that's incredible. Amir really uncovered all that? You know, if it's true knowledge is power, hackers are really powerful. We'll go with the second one. You bet the whole ordeal really helped him realize he wasn't just a sidekick, he was here in his own right. Man, you still get to rock out in the arcade together. Just two heroes taking a break. You're here too, you know. You feel awfully good here in the charmer. Needs a lock up for you. Oh, you. Alright. What's up, Amir? So I've been picking away at the game I've been designing, yeah? Well, hello to you too. Sorry, too much to think about. Well, I was working on it and I thought, why? Oh, what do you mean? Why bother? Who is this for? Why am I even making this stupid thing? Not the last one. Maybe you could put it online for other people? For the Hex for yourself, obviously. Maybe you could put it online for other people. But the idea of putting yourself out there for the world to see, oh, dear soul, it makes me want to hide it, but as putting it online means people will play it. And worse, they'll be forming opinions on it. Yeah, I think this is self-indulgence from the developers a little bit. It is kind of portraying some of their mentality, I think, but at the same time, at least when they started, this is a little self-indulgence, which is okay. Depends Depends on how it goes, how this plot line goes. Are you afraid they won't like it? Would you be? You spend months of your life pouring your heart and soul into a thing, and you put it on the internet, and then not even nasty reviews that are people just being assets that'll bother you. What happens? That happens everywhere. Internet trolls going to internet troll. It's the bad reviews that are right that I'm afraid about. The ones that tell you why you suck and are accurate and that you deserve to hear. I don't know if I could take that. What is this? Again, say you're set to pay or just make the game. What is the setup? Learning from criticism even deserved badly is one of the most important skills a person can have. And when someone's a creator, it's doubly important. Some people have that thing inside them that won't ever stop scratching the walls until they let it out and make it real. Sometimes it comes out of sculptures, paintings, books, poems, songs, games. Creations aren't meant to live in a drawer or on a hard drive where no one can see them, whether they are good or bad. Scratching at the walls, huh? And here I thought, just my crippling anxiety. Turns out it was a creative spark the whole time, but maybe you're right. I've always wanted to make things like games or robots or silly stories. Maybe I'm a maker. And you're right. I'm just scared of what people are going to think of the game when it's done. And that's why I'm having trouble finishing the vertical slice. What is the vertical slice? Oh, right. Sorry, game dev term. So a vertical slice is basically... Oh, Amir, you type so fast. Every feature of the game... So a vertical slice is basically every feature of the game is working, but not all of it built out. Like you're able to load and play the main game. Oh, goodness. Main game loop from start to finish. Have one character, one gun, one map, one of every type of enemy, one boss, one reward drop. But the game isn't done or anything. It's just after that, it's lather, rinse, repeat indefinitely. If you like what you see in the vertical slice. But I'm scared the game is going to be bad. Actually bad. Not just people think it's bad. Well, if it is, just learn from it, try again. If it sucks, then patch it. Game is going to be toxic positivity, not interested. This is garbage. Advice. Well, if it is, learn from it and try again. Yeah, you're right. My code sucked when I started off, and I got better as I whacked my head against it over and over. Create, listen, learn, repeat. Tell a new story. Back to the design minds ago. Thanks. All right. How did you do it, Fred? How did you spend all that time alone and not go demente? I guess I was technically alone. I have no idea. Probably the first one. Mine blocked it out and I went numb, so I guess I did kind of lose my mind. Maybe you did. This is another thing that I can't stand. I can't speak Spanish. I've tried. It just doesn't happen. I'm super fine with Spanish speakers being in the game. I'm super fine with like Japanese speakers, all that. Just please give me like captions that I can understand. Like context clues I can kind of piece together what some of these words mean. Like the Jaja is probably crazy. Or C is probably yes. I think C is yes. But there are often times when Letty is talking that I don't understand. And they don't put any kind of like parentheses, here's the English translation or anything. But you came back and that gives me hope. Or at least you're high functioning crazy. And I could be happy with that. It got so lonely though. And even if I had people to talk to, it wasn't enough. Why are we not accepting? Yes, and I used to think all I needed was again. So here's the thing when it comes to game stuff. You have to go to outside stuff for understanding the lore, it's kind of an issue. And so, like with WoW, you had to go to outside books and stuff like that in order to understand the overall lore because it's not presented in the game. Like, I'm fine with having outside books that go into more detail if it's presented in the game, but you get a little bit more details and stuff like that from the outside stuff. And in this one, I have to go outside to Google to understand what the heck Letty is trying to tell me. Because I don't know what a pinconitos. I don't know what that means. Is it the mouse? Is that the mouse? I think that's the mouse. I think that's what she's talking about. It just frustrates me. A good cup of coffee, a day or two off a week. Now I'm not so sure. What's wrong? Neither of those are great. Loneliness is sadness that comes like rainstorms or like seasons. It arrives and leaves a mark that fades, but it will come again in time. Never struck me as a poet. I don't have to be... Oh, that's a dating sim thing. You don't have to be alone. You're surrounded by people who care about you. But that's not what she means, I don't think. I'm surrounded by all of you, my friends, laughing, sharing moments. Memories, there is an ache sometimes. I think that when loneliness really gets to you, it doesn't ever let you go, even when you are no longer alone. Sounds like you need to cheer yourself up. Be happy, baby's depression. Have you ever thought of that? That is a shitty way. Like, it could actually be depression, but be like, you need to cheer yourself. I'm gonna go with the first one. I don't like either, but we're gonna go with the first one. I feel it still even when I sing around the table at Hacks, laughing and drinking. I'm happy. I'm with everyone, but it's still there. Like, someone removed a kidney or a rib from the... I don't... Again, this is not where I thought this answer was going, and I don't like it. So we'll keep... I guess we've got to commit. A hollowness that aches a little on rainy days. See, you understand. Sometimes I enjoy it almost. It's like a beautiful sadness. It's nice to know someone who understands. Sometimes you bleed enough and then the bleeding stops. Speaking, someone who's bleeding all over and needs my help. I don't know. Back to work I go. Is the indifference what it is or what it wants? You and Letty both do that, you know. You forget to say hello. What? First of all, why would I ignore? I don't like why is the hello so important? They're wanting to engage with you on a personal enough level to message you out of the blue. Why are you so needy to necessarily need a hello? This is the hello. Like, am I out of touch? Am I not human enough to understand this? Too busy being a cat? Maybe that's the issue. I don't understand the writers because they're too personable. I don't know. We found the one thing we share. Congratulations and sorry, this is more important. I think the great indifference is gonna get between us somehow. Don't laugh, I can feel it deep down in my bone marrow, and I think that was in Rasuka. That thing was in Rusalka. Would love to see us tearing each other into pieces. I don't know why, I just know. Maybe that's what happened to Trotty's family. They've been living right on top of this lab for years without noticing it. When the kid found them, they were estranged, wallowing in spite. Huh? They knew about the lab, though. What are you talking about? Oh, God. I don't like where this is going, because I don't know where it's going. I think you're right. I've seen it in your head. Albrecht, Lloyd, mother, father, you and your parents, Rasuka, and Victor, for all we know. And the six of us, of course. What this thing does is cold, perverse, but there's a motivation behind it somewhere. Okay, let's read the second one first. I don't like to presume to understand things that are basically gods. This thing's trying to understand emotions. It's doing a bad job of playing with its toys. Blech. I think you're right. On the Zimmerman, my parents were the first to lose their minds. Maybe the whole fest held out as long as they did because none of them had any children. Oh, I never noticed that. Oh my god. Our being Lord has graced us with food. Sorry, Discord things. Just that. Just let it try to get it between us. So help me soul, I'll end it. I'll find a way. There are powers of the universe that can't stand against anything. Or that can't stand against anything? I choose to believe it with every atom of myself. Hold on. There are powers in the universe that thing can't stand against. Okay. My brain took this out and just... Choop. If it swallows me whole, I'll stick it in its throat and choke it. I'll stick in its throat and choke it. That's a great way to die. I don't know how we're going to do it yet, but I'm with you. We have to win. If this was a story, you come up with some clever trick. You dig up the giant's stone heart and crack it with a swan's feather, or trick it into throwing itself off a cliff. You said you were a journalist, but aren't those... those aren't the sort of stories you used to tell, are they? You told the truth no matter how ugly it was. What direction are we going? If those old stories didn't tell truth, people would have kept telling them. I don't mean giants are real, I just mean the old stories tell a different kind of truth. Gonna need more than fairy tales to get through this, no matter how inspiring they are. I've lived in the kingdom made from stories. I know how powerful they can be. That's more accurate. I think the one thing all those giant killer stories have in common is this. They're about learning the rules and figuring out how to be clever with them. Some monsters are stupid, some are compelled to be literal, some have secrets. You can't... but you can't win until you know the rules the monsters are bound. Stuck in the wall, and I'm not even sure what the wall is. I don't think the indifference is bound by any rules. It's in the wall. Doesn't matter if it's really stuck. Then we can introduce two things, can't we? One, it could be trapped, maybe even imprisoned. And two, it wants something. It wants to get out. If we know what it wants, we're already one step ahead. Okay. Hey Drifter, is now finally a good time to talk about Devuri? I suppose I've dodged this long enough. I know it's a rough topic, but... I asked enough about your fast, it's only fair. Finally gets you off your back. I guess... I don't like... Again, it is so hard trying to figure out which one to bop. Because, like, one of them's, like, kind of dismissive, and the other one's kind of, like, this massive weight. I don't have personal problems with talking about my past and the hard stuff that happened. I don't think Calla would either. So none of this really applies. Let's go with the first one. That means a lot. You and I have been through a lifetime of madness in a relatively short time that we've known each other. And I care about you as a dear, dear friend. It's because I see you hurting, I see you hiding, and it isn't like you. I want to help you. Thanks for letting me try. Does it mean I have to like talking about it? What is this? Nobody likes talking about the things that hurt them. You're talking to the Crown King of avoiding the topic. I know this is leap of faith. It's a lot to trust someone with something like this, so I suppose I'll ask the question outright. Do you trust me? Yeah. Then trust me. I'm here. Tell me the tale of the Fury. You know the top of the story. Cursed orphan winds up in an alternate reality. Reality created through the stories in their head, abandoned by everyone except for the stories themselves. At first, they were their orphan's best friends, playmates, let's go on adventures. They cried. And the orphan, so scared, so sad, so angry, so envious of those who got away, was eager to pretend to be joyous. At least at first. Little by little, the orphan grew up, and his fake best friend became his fake worst enemy. Because that's the thing about the Viviri, none of it is real. Oh, sure, you can take things from it. You can taste it, smell it. It can make you bleed, make you die. But none of it matters, none of it changes, and it's all a lie. It's not your fault. It is, though. Because of this, I've been avoiding saying I am Fury. All of that suffering, all that endless pain and death, all of those insipid couriers and all the endless executions that they put me through comes from my head, and it isn't a product of the book, Arthur. It's from me. I did it myself, all of it over and over and over and over and over, till it just took it all away, till I couldn't feel any of it anymore. Till feeling nothing was better than feeling anything at all. So bad, Arthur, I began to forget who I was, what I was, where I came from. Maybe I thought deep down inside that if I forgot everything, then maybe it'd end one way or another. If it weren't for the Lotus and Tushin, I'd still be there, a shell, a ghost, empty, forgotten, and forgetting. So when I say apathy is worse than anything else, that's what I mean. And why I'll never give up fighting it. And you know what's really weird? I go back all the time. So I feel like I have a duty to those people there. They existed because of me. As busted as it is, as messed up as it sounds, it's the only real home I've ever known. I think it works anger quite shake up a place that resets constantly. Now that I know I can leave, it almost feels fun. I could find joy in it, as twisted as that is. There, that's the story. As busted as it is, as messed up as it sounds, the only real home I ever had. You there? I'm here. So, I'm here. We're gonna go with the first one, because I sure as shit don't like the second one. Ugh, I think I'm gonna cry. I'd be lying if I said you were the only one. I had no idea you blamed yourself for what you went through. How could I not? I literally made the place out of my own emotions. Yeah, well, we all have your shit to do with. We'll go with this one. You were a child who was forced to hunt down their own parents, who was left behind all alone to face the void. I'd wager good money most of grown adults, myself included, would crumple like a house of cards if we were to go through what you went through. You did the absolute best you could, you survived. Look at what you become. Savior of the origin system, or whatever it's called, and one of my dearest friends. Gonna make me cry again. Ah, well. Sometimes it's good for you. Or so Letty tells me. Thanks, Harford. That means more to me than you can imagine. I need a damn drink. I'm buying. That was cute. Alright, where are we at? Tekrot? We need to kill Tekrot and...
Always a pleasure.
Oh, we have to do Orvalis bounties.
Ta-ta,
Oh,
lovelies.
don't do me like that. Okay, let's go do these bounties and see if we can't get Sight's chassis. Oh, hold on. Put it on public. Alright, away we go.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl.
Okay, there's the vault.
Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
See if we can find the vault key.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Whoop. Oh. Hold on. I hear it. Oh, there it is. Out of 300. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Okay. I think the site is nowhere near escaping. Not even close.
It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly and your next battle will be harder still.
Big stretch.
A formidable effort.
Oh wow, that get us out.
Glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
No vaults?
Limos is in pain. She cannot track the legocyte unprotected. Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Surprised Kavats are called the same thing. 19. Oh, there's Vault.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
There it is.
For the legocyte. It has but one appendage of the sprawling tech rot mass.
I do like this remix of Forest Temple? Yeah. I need to replay Ocarina and Majora's Mask at some point.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly and your next battle will be harder still. Seek out Kalimos.
This you came into
a formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Here. Let's go do our bounties in Fortuna. Get those out the way.
Shall we?
3 different bounties?
That's
Oh,
all from me.
thought it was just 3 bounties. Rip.
Quick geology lesson.
Well, I have to do this anyways. I hope that I can get the bird elect.
Now get out there and void some mucking warrants.
So we might as well do it.
Nama's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on, and Nef's filed it as a non-issue. It's down to us.
Alright, in we go.
Stop this, the Nama expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
Alright, you can stop yapping.
Till then.
Whoop. Okay. Oh, I should have brought my Necron back. Ah. Wait, do I have my Bone Widow as my loadout? No, I have my Necron back. Damn it. Missed opportunity. We'll go back to Fortuna. This is a peak opportunity to level up Necro, the Bone Widow. Just arc melee? Yeah, this is just arc melee. Holy moly, none of this is great. Why is there a status chance? Viral. Hmm. 3% crit chance? It's a regular crit chance. Oh, it's not much. Okay, we'll work with this. I don't know what we'll be going into. If there's like a drone or anything like that, so we'll work with this. And hope that there's not like a drone mission.
What you get when you pop get moving. We're short.
Open sesame.
Narma's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on, and Neff's filed it as a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, then Narma expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's...
Okay, that's fine. Stop talking.
Till then.
Bonus, don't trigger the alarm. Okay. God. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm so dumb. It was literally right there.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all their worth. Every last crate. First load's beamed in. Snatch him before the locals do.
Can I do this while in the necroback? Oh no, I can't.
Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us.
Oh, this is... you could cheese the shit out of this.
Case retrieved. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Got it.
Oh god. We don't have... quick slide. Big set. Target escapes. Credits looted. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I should probably bring utility bolt on these. Hello? Where is this person?
Woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going.
What? Things are like spawning behind this rock? Okay. Whoops.
Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
Capacitor receiver blueprint for Real's hatred. Okay.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece.
Okay. Wait for the target.
Once it hits the trap, get down there.
Okay. Should probably not have my Warframe directly on the trap.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Kaboom. Oh, they're dropping them on the mushroom. Okay. Didn't know they could do that, but alright. Main threshold. Slowly but surely getting through this. What the hell is this thing sniping for? Regret is down. The question is, why is my float so good in the Bone Widow?
For now. Give me brain shelving any day.
Skeletons. Alright. Time to go back to town. Away we go. We gotta mod this Bone Widow. It is not good. Oh, it has like nothing on it. Strength, shield, shield. Oh. Hold on. Repair, steel, capacity, shield, vitality, delay, engine efficiency, engine max, engine replenish. Okay. Ability duration, ability strength. Oh. Why do we have so many of these? Huh. Want as much slide as you can get. The slide efficiency. Okay, what is this music? What are we listening to? Man, none of the Madurai are really that good. Shoo-wee. Wow, that is rough. That is rough.
Lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere.
Synth reflex, synth fiber, synth deconstruct, synth charge.
Can fix this,
Oh, yeah.
but it won't. Instead, anyone
Let's go
else?
Falling Star.
We never talked. Visiting Corpus dignitary is about to leave the sector by solar rail.
Alright, you can stop talking. There we go. Nice. Did nothing, get rewards.
Resource cases are going to be teleported to the site I've just marked for you. Get there, intercept them, steal them, get out. Gather in sight for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. First load's beamed in. Snatch him before the locals do.
retrieved.
Where's my team? What are we doing? Oh my god. Okay.
That's one for us. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. Got it. Another
Durga can basically handle his own.
case retrieved. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it. Cleaned him out. And it leads us one step closer
Okay.
to our objective. New orders.
It's only one of the guys doing the bounty. Is that really what's happening?
Hit it with an EMP mine and let's see what it can tell us.
That did not seem like we were all here. So yeah, Slowbro is just off in Africa. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't seem like everyone's participating.
Sit tight and get ready.
What are you doing?
Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Alright, well. Gotta capture. Or, defend target thingamajigger.
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its database.
Can't really tell the difference between the corpus and the just floor. It's so hard to see the corpus.
Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer. Got what we need.
Okay.
Let's move fast. For this mission to succeed, we need a corpus drone. Take it down, I'll hotwire it and get it to our engineers ASAP. There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished with it.
Should be easy enough. What is the team doing, actually? Like, what? I just saw them pop up on the map. What are they doing?
Follow up if you're feeling it. That was a close one, Sparky, but I've managed to pull some useful data. This little bird's seen some things. Okay, here we go. That's it. That's the comm station. Get in there quietly, get me access, and I'll send the trigger signal. You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures.
I bugged right through that.
Data if they detect you.
Hey, we got some reflex though.
3, 2, 1, and boom. So long, sucker. Comms just lit up. Command has no clue what just happened. They are panicked. Just how we like them. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, low green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. I'm looking for a data mapping coil drive with a direct line to Net Central server. You get me access to that coil drive.
Stop talking.
Yeah.
Hold up. Corpus mining operation detected nearby.
Okay.
We could really use those resources. Defend the excavators until their work is complete. Excavators incoming.
Right as we were about to end. Wait another 2 minutes. No. There we go.
Still intact. Couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Alright, let's get back to it.
Intercept Corpus airdrops, but where?
Look around. The goods are
Oh.
here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash.
Okay. There's one.
Yes, cache number 1.
There's 2.
The second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup.
There's 3.
Haha! Done and out like a pobber up a drain pipe. Someone's getting fired over this. that last crate matches something from my records. I want to follow a hunch. This isn't
Agents
the whole
found.
team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, maybe not.
Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
Back the gates.
That's what I was afraid of. The corpus found them. If they're still alive, the taxman would have taken any survivors here. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Nice,
And
Aya.
the intel on the coil drive's whereabouts. Let's act on it. Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Got it. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved. Done. One of those crates
That one is
has
the
action manifest
most
for
stressful
Warframe.
mission.
This is a big step forward.
Okay. Ugh.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can. Going as fast as I can, but this data mass has some seriously tangled orbiting. Gonna need you to find me more time, Spark. Yes! Upload complete.
Yay! Aya.
Look at that virus spread. This is really gonna help us keep one step ahead of the taxman.
Nora is all about
3 Kuva
incentivizing.
siphon missions?
Let's get back to it.
Oh. Okay, 21 hours, so one day. 2 hours. 7 o'clock tomorrow. I should just turn in some spanning with the whole fast. I'm debating on taking a nap before doctor's appointment today. I might do that.
The struggle goes on, and we'll be the ones to... We're all trusting in you. Ah, my favorite neighbor. Roger that. Clear skies and steady rails to you.
I never liked to stay too long in the reliquary
Wait,
dry
hold on.
chamber. Oh,
If I bought
goodbye then.
or made all of the things...
If I ever start with the self-pity, please drag me to... Okay, bring it to life. Okay, tool up.
Redmore, Felarx, Datum. Amp arcane adapter.
Whatever. If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
I think you'd have liked me back when I was human. I mean, I hope you would.
Holy.
Yes. Goodbye for now. You've seen things in the deep void too, haven't you? Lashing like dragons and bellowing like giants.
Oh, I could probably make Varuna again.
If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
Not that I really care.
I suppose you could always come back. I'll see you later.
Alright. I think I'm gonna take a break. And probably take a snooze. So I will hit you guys. Oh, it's just Subnautica. I'm not even sure if that's how I say their name correctly, but I'm gonna go pass out. So you all have a good day. Thank you for joining. Catch you all later.